Everything set up. Oh, that's not good. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a little bit of a while. Anyways, I'm just gonna be chilling for a little bit. Might take a break in the middle, might not. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna turn on some music. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I just like this OST a lot. This, by the way, is the Crystar OST by Sakuizo. It might get distracting, and if that's the case, then I'll put on some lo-fi instead. But in the meantime, come chill with me for a little bit. Let's turn this down a tad. Alright, what do we got going on today? So, our current mission is to redo all of the animations. Not redo them, but rework them. So if you take a look at the game here, right? And let's switch this to... oh, shit. Forgot to turn this off. So in the game here, right? And I'll switch it to the big monitor so you can see. We've got our character, but he looks a little bit different, right? He's all pink. And this is actually something I'm super excited about, is we have color palettes now. Since Juniper's sprite is an indexed palette, right? It has an indexed palette. We can change it to any arbitrary colors. I'm super stoked about this. Let's see. So it's just a shader that's changing it from this palette here to another palette here. So we can do recolors now really, really easily, since all the different parts of the body are colored different. Take a look at, so before, like, his whole, shorts and sweater were all like one color. Now that we've separated them out, we've separated the sleeves out, we get a lot more options for recoloring him. We can make him look like whatever. If we ever get to the point where we want like a player 2 in the game, then we can just like have him be a recolored version of player 1. So that's really cool. Let's see. Just want to make sure that the rig is working all good. I haven't messed with her too much, but just making sure that this is working as intended. Okay. No, she's working all good. It doesn't seem to like my eyebrows, but whatever. We can fix her later. I haven't done a lot of 3D stuff in a while, so I'm a little rusty. In any case, what do we got going on here, right? We've got all the sprites, and also a huge thing that we did is we compressed all the sprites down to one layer. Before we had a terrible thing where we had we had an above layer and a behind layer, so that theoretically if I were to create a banana gun, right, it doesn't work because it's not in the palette, but if I were to do a cucumber gun like that, it would layer perfectly. It looks really good, but it's stupid and complicated. We should just be able to do, this, and we get the same effect. So we have to play a little bit around with managing gun sprite now. whereas we didn't really have to before, but this makes creating sprites a whole heck of a lot easier. So anyways, everything's on one sprite now. It makes our tile sheet, or our animation sheets, whatever you call them, it looks a lot better now. Just keeping everything nice and organized. We've got like standing animation, oops. They finally added shear, but it uses the gross like rote sprite kind of algorithm. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, you could do better. I don't know. But we've got look up, look down. We've got look down but don't shoot down, which is currently kind of, I wouldn't say controversial, but like it's like something we gotta fix, right? Don't know if I want to keep it totally, because it's such a little difference from not looking down to looking down. Basically, this is if something's blocking the player from shooting down, which most of the time there would be. There'd be ground there. And then for the other side, because I was adult and I was like, hey, let's have him actually like shoot with his right hand always. The worst idea I think I've ever done for the game. It should have been just like flip it, and then it would have saved me like twice the work. But we're already this far, so might as well. At least that's the conclusion I came to. It'd be a shame to throw all that work out. So we've got the new running animation finished. We've got the new standing animation finished. We even have, if I open this real quick, we have a crouch run animation. This is if he's like being blocked by something, if there's something right above him, he'll duck down just slightly. You can see it, it's just slightly different from the normal run animation. I want to maybe make it a little bit more pronounced just because I put a lot of work into doing it. But hey, it shows up in game already. I've already got that working. A lot of the animations are broken because I just haven't gotten them working. We're also changing the code to do animations, so he doesn't have a jump animation. But look at this, right? Whoop, ooh, and he crouches down just a little bit, and then gets back up. So we might have to do a crouching version of the stand animation, and that will be super pronounced. Anyway, little tiny boy. Right now, what we're working on is the aerial animations. So if we go back here, we've got a couple of them, right? We've got a rising animation, we've got a like apex, and then a falling animation. And I'm super happy with the ears here. That looks pretty dope. What we're also doing, I just thought of this just now, like what if the ears fluttered a little bit, like, because these are only one frame for the jump and the return, the fall, but what if the ears fluttered and so it's like, ooh, that looks good, right? So we'll experiment with this a little bit. Here's what the ears looked like before. And just kind of like, yeah, that's cool, but another thing we're doing with the retooling of all the sprites is we're removing ugly ass shading like this. Like, yeah, you might be tempted to do a little bit of shading, but he's so small. Let's see. I think this is about as big as he's gonna get, like on screen, right? You're never gonna see that shading. It's totally pointless. Also, it just makes things look weirder and more inconsistent. So we're axing it. Doesn't matter from far away. Anyways, let's see how much we can reuse these ears for different animations. Since his head comes forward in the down animation, we'll have to make a separate for those. Let's see. I guess let's just get these ears working first. It's pretty good, but I don't know if I like the volume of them. They seem a little ratty. So let's give them a little bit more fluff, right? Just a teensy bit. Yeah, like that's the normal recruit ear size. And we can like... That looks pretty good. It rotates slightly, but it doesn't move quite as much. We're also not considering the antennae here, because it kind of gets in the way. So it's gonna look weird. This shape morphing looks a little weird. Oop. It kind of morphs to a different shape. Let's see if we can... Yeah, it just kind of makes it the same shape now. There's the trouble. It looks like it curves a little bit now. I'm just trying to do translation, which the little antennae are getting in the way of that. I could make them lighter, but I don't really care to. This is fine, right? Let's just make the other ear look a little bit better now. Like, that's fine. Maybe. It looks like it's breaking off in the middle of the other ear. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, this one doesn't really get thicker on the outside, which I wanted it to. I like that. That's a little bit of rotation. But it just needs to maintain that volume that it has a little bit better. It's fine. Now it looks like it's breaking off a little bit. That's actually fine. If I were to go a little bit more it would look weird. Actually, no, it just kind of adds a little bit of noise there, which I like. Can we change that up here too to give this a little bit of noise? Like that? Yeah. I think that's good. Now, yeah, that would be the proper direction the wind is going in. Just want to make sure. We can also change how the little tenma are going, but I think that's fine for now. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. We can change it later, should we need to. Anyway, here's our new ears. We don't need you. And also we don't need these ones. I guess they're good for reference. We can just literally reference the other thing though. And these will just go over slightly. We'll give these guys different ears, right? Because the angle is a little bit different now, isn't it? He's going at a higher arc, a shallower arc. Yep. I mean, that's what these ears were originally for. A little bit higher. In the meantime, can we use these ears over here? They would be down. Not like that. I'm gonna have to make different ears for those, aren't I? Let's use a reference. I think these ears will do it. Stand new. What frame? Just the first one, right? And it repeats, so yeah, we'll copy the first frame here. And these come with the 10 line attached, so we'll do that. And since we can't really see it, it doesn't matter too much. We'll just make this one go like that. And we'll transform it slightly. That was right? That's good. It's a little bit too much though. That's not enough. I guess they would become less thick if they flapped up, right? So let's try that again. I mean, why not? And then we can it's just the movement is a lot. Is it? Should it be more on a down angle? It's pretty down. Honestly, if this is supposed to be complementary to that, then that's fine. We just need it to be... It needs to go up a little bit, maybe? Yeah, that'll do it. Can we... see, it would be like that. That's all good, but there's a little bit there that kind of stays static. I don't know if I like that. This bit here. It's a little bit too distracting because that's the only part that remains constant, right? It's almost as if we should go a little bit more. Without being weird. It's a little much. Yeah, nope. It comes up and it gets flatter. Like that. Now, is that gonna be fine like that? I mean, it did get flatter, so... Yeah, that looks right. I'll say, through my breath. What does that look like with the other animations? Is this the right color? It is. What if it went down instead? Right, we'll keep this frame. We'll move it here, and instead we'll have it go down. Nope. Should I turn this preview thing on? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? And then we can look at it big and small at the same time. I don't know, I just like doing this better. Yeah, it has a sufficient amount of bushiness to it. It's just, it doesn't change volume too much. And what volume should it change to? Should it change to like... No, not like that. And there's 2 pixels missing, which looks a little bit weirder. And that's just gonna move, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to send out a stream notification. Oops. I could... Oh my god, it's not even showing to them that I'm streaming. Oh well. Let's see. I need to link it to my... Ah, that's gonna be trouble. Let's see if we can do that live. Oh shit, it just works. Yo. Let's see. You gonna show that I'm streaming? Could you please show that I'm streaming? There we go. Let's send out a notification too. Yup, and we're there. See, this loop just looks better. I mean, a little bit. See, this one rotates a little too much, right? It needs to rotate less because it's rotating with a pivot point like here. I think this would help if I did this. Now it rotates like almost not at all. Hey Dade, how's it going? I was a dunce. I forgot to send out stream notifications, and also this account wasn't linked to the Twitch at all, so I was streaming for like 30 minutes or so without anything. Oh, thank you. I'm so tiny, aren't I? I need to be like a little bit bigger, right? I fucked around with the settings a little too much. Yeah, just something I bought to ease over until I have Juniper, but you know, that'll happen when it happens. when I get on it. I'm gonna leave it at that, right? We've got a couple of animations here. We're redoing basically. Oh shit. Thank you. Okay. What? I've got Twitch up, but I've got it muted. I'm gonna pause this for a bit. So, oh shit, you think it's... No, it was on your end? Okay, no, you're fine. Thanks for telling me though. It freaked me out. By the way, OST is Crystar, one of my favorites. Let me know how volume is on that. Oh, you're fine, don't worry about it. Nice to have you here. So we've got a couple of animations that we're redoing. We redid... yeah. Oh, it's absolutely... I listen to it all the time when working on this kind of stuff. Super relaxing, and then it goes hard when you need it to go hard. It's like... So have you ever heard of like artcore? It's supposed to be like artcore with digital hardcore, but then with piano and stuff. I don't know. Anyways, like demo music, if you've ever heard that OST. Except with less English singing. So here's our new sprites, right? And the cool thing about them, I don't know if you've seen, is we can recolor him. Yeah. So since each of these body parts, right, are individually colored, and it's an indexed palette, we can basically do the, like, kind of like the thing you showed me. Yes. Sakuya Zako. Oh my god, I don't even know how to say it. Sakuizo and Crystar OST. Absolute fucking masterpiece, in my opinion. So we can change these palettes, which is really cool. And since this is all run through a shader, which I'm borrowing, somebody else made it, but it basically, you take the palette of it, and then it individually searches for each of the colors in the palette and replaces them with the new colors. So if I wanted to do different costumes, then I can just like do this. Watch. Let's see. Slash. We can change him to mono if we wanted to. How do you spell palette? Could switch him to quote if we wanted to. And it just works. I'm so happy about it. It just literally works now. Yeah. With his big beefy arms, because they're supposed to be long sleeves. As a result of all this, we broke like all of the animations, so that's what I'm fixing right now. But might as well get them right. Yeah. I found out that like a lot of our old animations are just like, well, terrible for one, and two, they're not even like fully finished, a lot of them. So I'm like, I'll get it all done. Oh yeah, like I'm like, well, let's just get it all done, all in one sitting, and then we won't have to worry about it ever again, hopefully. But yeah, these old aerial animations, I wonder if I can find that. Yeah, here, it's just like I didn't finish it. It's like, oh wow. There's supposed to be like a apex kind of frame here, since this is the rise, apex, and then fall. It's more visible on this And I just didn't end up doing the apex at all, but I'm like, fine, I'll do it this time. Yeah. And we're also getting the ears fixed because we didn't have ears for our jump sprite, like, whatsoever. Not that it, like, shows too much, but... Oh yeah, with the indices, you can just not have to care about doing them at all once. Yeah. So, if I wanted to recolor him, it's super easy now, right? That was a major thing, too. Just because, like, the green, like, white fade to green, it works for some reason, like a yellow-green, but I'm not sure why, and I don't know what else would work better, so I can experiment a little bit here. Also, I think I said, if we ever end up doing, like, multiplayer or something like that, then you can just recolor it, and it'll work out. Also, like, items in the shop, maybe, like, recolor your palette. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Aika's here. Put her in as a little NPC. I might redo that sprite because her face is tiny. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't want to retread ground here, but the super advantage of all of this is that we are, let's see, everything's on one sheet now, instead of having layers like we had before, which made it easier to put, like, the gun in the hand of him and, like, get that layer right. Now we're just not caring about that because, like, yeah, it's a little bit much to care about. Actually, I see some problems already about to... No, that would be fine. It's like we have to manage the gun sprite a little bit better now. Like, if he's facing left, it has to be behind the sprite. But if he's facing right, it has to be in front of the sprite. But that's a small price to pay for our sprite sheets not looking like this mess. Whatever, like, a malconcoction this is. We also are making animations a lot better. So if you remember, I can pull it up here actually. Go to outdated Juniper. So this guy had terrible animations, and I literally, like, wanted to cry making all these dumb animations. Let's see, I can move over a little bit, but it's like I had to do all this shit by hand, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing this over again. And the worst part is that, like, a lot of the data is repeated, right? So we could optimize it. But a lot of the data, especially for the gun's position, I found out, like, is unique per animation in a sprite sheet. And I'm like, well, how do I do this data now? And the system I came up with was just to write it down in in dictionaries, and that ended up working out. It's clunky as all fuck, but I don't have to create a million animations. I can just create one animation for stand, one animation for run, one animation for crouch run, like I wanted to. But yeah, it is a little bit of a mess. It's kind of unavoidable. We can actually get these positions kind of easy from a sprite though. It just, like... Here's the thing, right? If this fucks up, our animation isn't fucked up. They're separate, which is good. Let's see. Where were we going with this? We've got that. Let's get the ears in the in-between frame, right? This onion skinning. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, right, since this is the apex, he's gonna be like something like that. Yeah. We want everything as clean as possible, is what I found out with this project. Because, oh man, you know how like if you're working on something with multiple people, it's like, oh, I thought you were doing that. No, I thought you were doing that. It's like that, but it's only me is the problem. It's like, who wrote this code? Oh wait, I did. Let's see. That looks pretty good. It's not gonna go that fast, and these ones are gonna loop, but it doesn't look half bad. I'm gonna say we don't have to worry about the other ear. Yeah. Because in all these animations, it should be covered up. This one needs different ears, though. We'll get to that. Let's name this ear dot left. Vibing. Maybe. Let's see. Not this one, but this one. Oh, it's in front, yeah. Yeah. That looks fine. Let me know ordering stuff, because I've got a couple of things here, but I don't know if it's better to have me like I don't know how big people watch streams is the thing, you know. I want to fit all this information onto one stream, but it's kind of hard to. Let's see, what is this track? Oh, it's just Prism. There's another one called Trickstar, which is really fucking good. It's like actually crazy. Artcore beats to vibe too. Yeah, it looks fine too. Should we see the other ear here? Let's make another ear just in case. I think if I remember correctly, and I can check this real quickly, the offset for the ears are something like 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I guess that's because the head is 5 big. Oh yeah, I do save the VOD. I tend to talk a lot on streams, but, you know, wear myself out just a little bit. We all Gucci. That's not what I meant. A-Sprite is simultaneously the best and the worst software. It's like, how do you have all of this, but not some basic functionality? something like that. Yeah. Cool, cool. So that does change things just slightly. Glad we went back and did that. We can just do cool. It's just literally 1 pixel. Oop. Yeah, and we'll do something different for the down sprite. Oh yeah, no. A sprite is a godsend when it comes to pixel art. I would never go back to something like Photoshop after trying it out. How is GIMP? I got a little bit more into it after changing the key bindings since they were really weird. But I haven't found myself using it too much. I guess I don't use Photoshop either too much nowadays, but let's see. We need to make new ears. That's what we need to do. And these ears are going to go a little bit more up. They'd even go that far up, maybe more. They'd be at least a little bit more even. Yeah. Bad case of open source software design. What does that mean? I'm taking offense to that, mister. Open source has been pretty good to me, but de-optimize is a... What do you use it for? I guess you said workhorse stuff, but don't you do a lot of drawing in Clip Studio and stuff? Do you finish it up and GIMP then? Scissor action. It doesn't look too bad. I like this bounciness actually. I was thinking of something more noodly, like flat and just kind of waving in the wind left and right. But the bounciness kind of does something for me. Let's see. Yeah, no, absolutely. There is a severe case out there of like programmer brain when it comes to designing things. It's like, oh, did you even test this? It's the kind of vibes. Let's see, goes up. No, that we lost that. It wouldn't be bad if it was sharp on this end, you know, because they're kind of curved like cones, right? Or like a saddle kind of shape. Yeah. Now, just need to fix this in relation to that. Since they're kind of trying to be the same shape. Button, open the cascading menu larger than my screen. That's what Godot is nice for. It's nice for UX design and UI kind of stuff. Because everything can be scaled however you want it to be, and it just takes the arrangement of things into account instead. Let's try that. Oh, we lost it. We lost the bounciness. The only thing that bothers me is it... Oh yeah, no, now we're good. It's a little less now, isn't it? It's not bad, but we could do a little bit more with it. Like, it needs to maintain that volume. It needs to get it from somewhere, so we can, like... Now it's just not doing much of anything. I feel like this is too much effort to be putting into an animation like this. Let's fix this frame. And we'll just make it squishier or something, I don't know. It's shooglier. You only have so many options when it comes to pixel art, and so you'll eventually get the right one just by fucking around. That's pretty good. Bounce is essential. I think this is good. I think I'm gonna leave it at this. It like totally tricks you, this soundtrack. Turn it fuck up. I've gone off the deep end when it comes to rhythm game musicians. Let's see. We're gonna need to do something special again. And I think we only need to care about that ear, right? We'll just leave the other one. Up, down. Up. This is so much volume. It's a little too much, isn't it? It's not bad. Could use a little bit more rotation or scale. Me pretending like I know what I'm doing. See, when it gets to this point, right? This is the weirdest thing. You get a weird effect where all you can stare at is this pixel right here. It's like everything else is moving. The human brain is weird. What did I do for this one? I did out and then in. Out and then in. Yeah, animation when you get down to the pixel art level is so weird. It just changes a lot of the rules. I used to say like, oh, it's great as a microcosm of animation, right? You can do things and it doesn't matter too much what you do as long as you keep in mind what animation is all about. But there's also just like a thing where it functions totally differently when you have this limited of a window to look at your animation. How did I fix it on this one? I didn't, did I? I straight up did not. Alright, we'll leave it then. Yep. That'll do fine for us just now. Let me just keep track though and make sure that this one goes off slightly. And I know we're doing a little bit more down, but with how far this goes out, it feels like we should have a little bit of that going on. So maybe we reduce it even more. And get in even more trouble. It flattens out. Nope, nope. Oh, we're in trouble. It was good, leave it. When it goes out like this, we can in, out. In. It doesn't look very much like we're jumping up, does it? This whole animation, I think, is a little bit borked. It's like, we wouldn't start the jump like this if we were to shoot below us. This would only be on the bottom half of it, wouldn't it? What would we start with? We wouldn't really go from here, would we? And then transition into this. I guess we would, wouldn't we? Yeah. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here. 1 second. I think we're going about this all wrong. Which is good because we didn't put too much effort into it. There's only a few you could go up to. What do you mean, the animation tree? like the sprite sheet, or just my little layer organization here. Let's create a copy of this and replace the first 2 frames with. From a few others. Yeah, so this animation, right, plays when you're jumping and looking down, right? And to and from. Yeah. It can go from the running. Oh, no, you're right, actually. It can go from the running animation. It wouldn't make sense to start from this position because he would start at kind of a run like this. Especially if he's rising, because if he's falling, then he can fall off a platform without like doing anything. Yeah, you're right. Let's go from this one, and we'll change the arm to look different. Good catch. So we get rid of this loot. You just kind of, we'll have this be the transition. I also want him to shoot down still, just in case he wants to shoot down during the rise of that. It feels a little bit too low, but it's a weird animation, isn't it? But it will keep that shooting direction consistent. Yeah, and then we can have this be our in between. Oh, is he not looking down? No, he's not. Let's get that too. Yep. Does he? A little black dot. Juniper is very weird if you look at him too close. Let's copy that. Oops. Let's copy that head over. Right there. And if I can kind of see what's going on. He's got arms that go over here. They would just go straight down, wouldn't they? They would be like here. Yeah. Let's see that without the onion skin. It just looks weird. They shine when you have a distant view of them. I'll have to see what you're talking about. It's pretty weird. That's why I'm removing a lot of the shading from Juniper, especially in these old sprites, because it just like, it got kind of gross, like from far away. And also it was hard to do, so kill 2 birds. The other arm is like somewhere in between here and... Oh, it comes down. Actually, it's gonna be here. And it's gonna be kind of curving inwards, I think. He's gonna be like, yeah. Like it's swinging in. Let's see, what did I do for this one? it goes up and then it comes down. Here it needs to swing inwards a little bit more. Here, here, here. And if it was like an arm, it would stay close, wouldn't it? It would prefer to stay close because it's on like a, what do you call it? A pendulum almost. Arm movement swinging is really weird. I did a whole thing where I like mapped out the path of arm swinging, and it goes in a very strange like a yeah kind of shape, like a infinity almost, but it's an infinity, but it also wants to make this kind of arc, so it goes like yeah. Very, very strange, but I guess that's the motion of double pendulum for you. Anyways, did we draw on the wrong? No, okay. It'd be like yeah, something like that. Let's get his body in here to see what we're working with. His body is going to a straight up and down, kind of a tummy crunch position. And right here it's angled forwards. So let's do something in between that. If he's going at a rise of run of like 2, maybe we can do a rise over run of 4 and have it look weird. Where is his underwear? Let's see how this looks. Yeah, like I can tell anything. Here, underneath the eye moves back, so it's still in the same place, yes. And here, it moves back 1, so I think that's good. We'll just change this to look a little bit better. It looks super weird, doesn't it? I'm gonna make a new layer to experiment with the legs. Because that's a weird transformation, isn't it? Let's do this guy first. It's gonna stay back. And it's gonna rise up almost. Yeah, so we'll just get a little bit of that effect. For the leg itself, it's gonna rise really up, because this is the bottom of the foot, right? It's gonna flip upwards. Drawing on the wrong layer, yeah. I used to have really bad layer management, but hopefully I'm better now. It's like you either have to have good layer management or perish. It's not too bad. It comes in, which it doesn't really need to. Drew on the wrong layer, talk about that. And then the rest of the leg would be like, eh. Since his foot is basically facing towards the camera at this point, it's the middle point of flip down to flip up. Like that. Yeah, color-coded layers. That's where it's at. That's not too bad. Let's get the other leg. As long as it looks good enough, it's like literally one frame, nobody will notice. Except for me. Okay, here we can kind of tell where the foot is. Yeah, it'll be flat. But the knee is the weird part. It goes from like bent to not bent. This fucking hand is so in the way. Let's just like... Oh fuck. This, it just looks like he has weird knees now. I think it would, theoretically, it would come up like that, right? And maybe even he would keep that crotch areas the same. Like, it's weird. It's such a weird position, but I think that's kind of it. Let's see how this goes. It goes up too much. Just a little bit. And we want to keep it out so that it has that room to extend. Yeah. Keep bits moving because they're easier to distinguish in poses. Yeah. No, that's true. That's also why we're doing this instead of keeping it just one sprite. Looks good when it's moving. Animation in general, you don't have to put any effort into it, but just having something animated over something static looks good. What a weird frame. Let's see. Should we put his arm back? Ruin all that hard work? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. That's gonna look so good in game. You're gonna want to shoot down all the time just to see that animation. Can we mirror it? It's gonna be a pain. Why did I make it not mirrorable? Let's merge this down. We've got this one to deal with. So, what's different here? Because when the arms come together, it's the same. Pretty sure. Yeah. Are these leg colors? Oh, I might have fucked that up. No, that's the right leg color. This one's the wrong leg color. It doesn't matter if we're getting rid of it, but let's just try and keep it consistent for these guys. Do it just because it bugs me. Even though we're not keeping this layer. I had so much troubles with keeping that stuff consistent, and that's what you really see. Oh yeah, go ahead. I might hop off eventually here to get some dinner too. We'll see if Ashford shows up. Well, actually, no. He's gonna be busy. He sometimes pops in and just watches streams though. Even when he should be working. So, actually, what are we doing here? We're not doing anything here, that's the problem. Let's get this animation, and we'll do the same thing we did. I wish, bro, I fucking wish. That would be pretty bog. Let's see. So it's gonna be this animation, or this hand that's shooting now. And thankfully we already have a frame for that. That is excellent. That's what I love about doing all this shit, is we can just copy paste and nobody will notice. Or it'll already be perfect. Oh, Kimbo style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little different from what we want, right? I don't think it matters too much. We'll just see what this one did. Oops. Yeah. And then this arm, I think in these animations I literally just kind of had the other arm be deleted. For all the... yeah. Because like the arm would be in a position where it's behind the head, like here. I don't think it looks too bad. Hot BF, hot pie, chicken pot. One thing that's really hard when doing animation is keeping things like consistent. I have a tendency to just make things like ears and feet just bigger and bigger, because it's like you draw them like that, right, in one frame, and you're like, well, I want to draw like the flat underside, so you draw it like that. And then it starts like progressively getting bigger and bigger until it's like, oh yeah, that's what the feet look like, right? That's what they've always looked like. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, he's shooting down. The hand, well, we can just kind of get rid of this. We'll get rid of the arms. The rest is good and can stay. But the arms aren't accurate anymore. I should have left that as 2 separate layers, huh? Can you remember what it looked like? I sure as hell cannot. It was something like... yeah, it was something like that. Yep. So now that we got that, arms go from, they don't really move too far now. That's good. They'll have to show up on this side. That's gonna be weird. Let's get this guy out. He's already looking down. Yep. The shoulders would come up a little bit, wouldn't they? Since he's going into a tummy crunch kind of thing. Ideally, let's move the hands first, that'll be easier. And it's like, here's the thumb, here's the thumb. It's gonna be tricky, but sideways and then diagonal. It's about as good as we can do. And then we'll just connect the rest of the arm until it looks good. It'll look good one of these days. And there's my strategy of animation. Just until it looks good. Yeah. Now we need the other arm to kind of wrap around. Also, since it's his dominant arm doing it now, it should be lighter. Since the arm closer to the camera, yes, is his right arm. We can do this as like a thin sliver coming around. And we'll just basically do that looks like it's appearing out of nowhere. At this point he's about to clasp the hands together, right? Here it's actually up. Oh right, it's all the way up here theoretically, so it needs to be out here. And it's coming back. Yeah, like that. Goes up, swings down, and then catches the other hand. How do we do the other one? Pretty much the same way. Okay, cool. This one comes out, does it? It really doesn't need to come out, does it? It should stay as close to the body as possible, because there's no reason for it to go out. Because it's on like a little double pendulum. We can have it go in. Yeah, because he's just trying to go down and catch it. In fact, we could even go in a little bit more if we wanted to. A little bit more up. He's not fully caught it yet, right? Yeah. It's a little janky, but you know, it's one frame. It's really about moving this whole lump here down. Let's do the same thing with the other side. It's up here. It'll come close to the body. Maybe even closer. That looks like it comes from nowhere. But we need to have the elbow out. That's what sells it, right? Something like that. It just kind of shows up though. I mean, it would. Actually, the elbow would be the other way, wouldn't it? Yeah, totally. Oh, yeah. No, the elbow would be back here. And the hand would be farther out, maybe. Because he's kind of Make it a little bit higher up, maybe even. something like. That's cool, but it looks like it goes straight instead of curving. Rip, 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 rip. Whatever. Leave that in the VOD. Yeah. We might cool off here in a bit. It is so hot over here. I think it's something like 85. Yesterday was 90. Okay, let's call this done, right? This was the original animation, which is none. And now we've got it looking like this. So he jumps and then switches to the shoot down part. And right here, I don't think we need this animation anymore. Cool, cool. Coolio. Alright. I'm gonna go to BRB really quick. And see you guys in a minute or two. Until I have a BRB screen, this is what we're doing. Hey Dade, I'm about to go. You guys have a good one. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Cool. Sorry about fucking eating noises. I'm gonna mute myself selectively everywhere. Yo, is that... Oh, that's still playing in a movie theater near me. I was gonna take Ash to... there's a theater that's really nice that shows like art films and shit, you know, student films. But it just like closes down the weekend before he comes. So it's probably already closed now. It's fine. We got plenty of other places to go to. Have you seen that movie? Is it good? Oh, we got a ton of things to do. We got, let's see. There's a music festival over here, so I want to take him to that. And also for the artsy stuff, I've got, like, the art museum down here is really good. Haven't gone in a while. Could also go to the Natural History Museum, too. June hitting that nay. He kinda do be vibing, though. You guys want to put this in the game? Hide a little smiley face and like just kind of leave it. Let me just make sure that the ears are all good. Ears go here. And they should flop out or something, I don't know. Actually, what is going on here? Why did I delete those 2 pixels? Well, that's annoying. Oh, right, because this is for... Yeah. Can we just use the normal ears now? Now that the down animation is the same. We sort of can. I'm gonna copy the first 3 frames. 2 years from now, people lose their shit over uncovered dev messages. That's what I used to fucking do back in my ARG days. Just hide stupid messages, like wherever the fuck I could. Because that was the game, right? Oh, right. Is it because his little ears are different? Yeah. His ears do not line up with these. His head doesn't line up with this. There we go. Once we compress this all down to 1 layer, it will look better. In this layer we can just... Oops. Yeah. Red herrings. As to the whole plot structure. Oh, I've got a whole... You want to see crazy? Let me show you crazy. This whole fucking mess of a document. Yeah, you want to know the plot of Laputa? Here it is. Read up. Study up, boy. Bruh, there's like even deep lore shit in here. I don't think this should be really shown on stream, but deep lore. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh my god. The whole story got a little bit out of hand, yeah. But reducing it down as we go. Oh my god, a manual. Imagine if we had a manual for the game. That would actually look really sweet. Like a Switch release. You know how Cave Story had a, right? It had a manual for the Switch release. That was pretty slick looking. All the art. Basically, we just have a couple of levels, right? I think these are all the levels we have. Those 6. HTML. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Remember doconfig.exe? True OGs remember doconfig.exe. What else do you want to see in here? You want to go through all my documents? Let's see. Here's the music checklist. This secret document only music contributors can see. Except for you guys, you get to see it too. We actually have a couple of songs being added to the game as we speak. Yeah, I'm super happy with all the people that are contributing just whatever they got. I'll have to ask if we can show them, right? Nothing too much yet, just a couple songs, but we'll get them in the game for the next demo, which hopefully will be soon, right? I know I lie a lot, but the plan is to do it after we get all this animation bullshit out of the way, because in the tileset editor, it's pretty close to being like in a good state, right? We can do pretty much everything we can. We can even, if we wanted to, right? It's come a huge way from where it was before. I don't think these are the right graphics. Whatever. I don't know which way I want to do windows anymore. I think I have windows like this so that they're part of the tile set. It just generally looks better like that, but it also kind of limits you on where you can put your windows. I don't know. What? Oh, like, who's fucking chatting? Restream? Yo, congrats, you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Wait, today? Oh, has it just been you guys? Y'all a bunch of chatty Cathys. Let's see. Yeah, this tile set needs like better organization, but we can do that now, right? Watch this. It's gonna break on me, but watch this. Save it first. If we want to, look at that. You saw that happen? All right. Let's move it here. Okay. Save it. fucking save it as, I don't even know if we have to save it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's village minimal, I'm pretty sure. We go out of it, right? We can go all the way out. We can go into A-Sprite now, right? We go to tile, village minimal, magic. Fucking magic. It edits the actual tile sheet when you change the position of the tile. So no more fucking, my references, they're all fucked up. You can just move stuff if you want to move stuff out of the way. Alright, we'll put that down for now. This OST is cool, but let's get some lo-fi instead. The most inoffensive lo-fi you can get. Bro, this isn't lo-fi, crank it up. This really isn't lo-fi. There we go. You gotta give her like a different nose or something. I don't know, I'll work on it. In the meantime, let's actually finish up the work we did today, right? Quality of life. That's what you gotta do. Working on something as big as this. You know what? One of my my film student buddies, right, said, like, you know, you get to a point in like a Premiere project, right, where everything is like really gross and you can't see anything anymore and there's a million layers. And he's like, that's when you know that it's like done. That's when you know that, you know, you've got to that point. And as gross as it is, it's like, it's cool to see it. Because it's the visualization of all your work that you put into it. He's like, you know, is there anything like that in game development? And I'm like, hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. I wouldn't last 2 minutes if I did that shit. Let's see. He's rising, and he gets to the top, and then he falls. So, I think the little antennae are gonna go a little different. They're gonna go like, because he's going up, and they'll get to the top here, and then they'll fall. Yeah, that goes like that. Oh no, he's being hooked by them. Cable management, exactly, yeah. It's like, you either do this now, or you regret not doing it later. Oh, this is unfortunate, I didn't expect that to happen. Looks like he's doing a little seesaw swing on them. Maybe they should be part of the ears layer, and then they can flip back and forth in the wind. That sounds like a plan. Oh. He's bald. Okay, so was it like that? Something like that. Whatever. Since they're on the ears layer, we can go like this and this. Next time we'll do like this. We can actually do it the other way around because the next frame is going to be straight up as well. Or we could have them matte. We could have them flat. It's a weird look. I think they need to go like all the way back here. And then when this loops, I don't like that. See, that looks fine, right? We'll go with that. And since he's falling here, they would be going the same direction as the ears. So we don't even need to show them here, right? They're gonna be covered up by the ears. 100%. Yeah, a little bounce almost. Totally unintentional. Play constantly in the small window? Ooh. Look at you. Look at you. I didn't even know that. That is cool as fuck. GIMP has a feature, yeah. Straight up. Do you want the preview window bigger? I can make it bigger just to... it should be small, but... Well, that's cool as fuck. It's always gonna do the whatever is visible, right? Yeah. So these ears belong to... That's a messy layer. Let's not even worry about that. We can actually just kinda and these ones we'll do the same thing for, but let's get those ears right. They start all the way up, they go back, they go up again. All the way up, they go back. It's the right layer. They go up again. Cool. And then here, they just go up again, because we're not going to see them. Why is it on the ears layer? That is the weirdest thing. It looks nice, but they're hanging too thin now. Yeah, cool. We don't need to see them against the ears at all when this loops. Okay, so it still plays the whole animation even if we're looping. Cool. think we're ready. Look at these beautiful fucking layers we got. So here's the not as fun part, is we gotta do this manually before we could do it just one single export. But I've got a system, right? Don't worry about it. So we'll export a sprite sheet. Here's our whole animation. Call it A. And then we just repeat that with each of the layers. See, a sprite is really nice, but it's just like, did really? No, you don't need to. Did anyone think of stuff like this? And to the right. No. Dade, I'd love to have you on if you want to draw sometime in the future. I'm not going to press you into anything. F. Doing those drawing streams were a lot of fun. And pretty chill too. I've been doing a lot of programming streams and those are the opposite of chill. Drawing is where it should be at. Anyways. We got our sheet here. If I'm right? 224. Let's be right. Nope. Actually, I think he's a little bit higher. Did we did we skip C? Shoot, we skipped C, didn't we? I'm pretty sure it's all fine. Oh, C is right here. I can read code, but writing it sort of makes me suffer. Yeah. Oh, that's how things go. It's like you get a taste for it. It's super hard starting out because it requires you to have context of just other shit in general. It's like, 1 second. You have to have context for programming, and the only way you learn a language is by like knowing another language. It's very confusing a lot of the times. Oh, you know what we'll do? How about we just do this? There we go. I feel like I'm looking away from you like way too much. Heavily based on C. Use O0C. For C, you know what I would recommend? I would recommend you try out if you're ever interested in like Arduino projects, right? Because that's basically written in C. It'll like get you started on that kind of stuff. I just do it because I like doing those kind of hardware projects. I guess that's a whole nother thing to go into though. GD script for me was super easy to learn. Well, okay. Let me just calm down for a second. It was easier to learn than any other language. I think I did Java, or I just read a little bit of Java before this. But what I super love about GDScript, and kind of like, apparently like some Python has this, I'm not too familiar, is it just cuts out all the bullshit. So if I can jump to something that's a little bit easier to read, it basically cuts out all of the bracket bullshit that you have to deal with C. Instead, it's all based on tabs, so you can just kind of do one tab, and instead of having to do like if and then in parentheses, you can just put a space, because like it's not like it's going to make too much of a difference. I feel like I'm scaring people with all this code. Yeah. It's a lot yeah. I especially just like using like language keywords, logic keywords. You could, if you wanted to, you could just say like, I don't know, like, probably not that. You could just use all their symbols, right? And you could do like, instead of just saying, I use the and keyword a lot because it's super easy to use, but programmers, they just like do that instead. Same thing. Yeah, whatever. Means the same thing in the end. Anyway, GDScript was it's like learning 3D for the first time, is what it is. And maybe I'm a slow learner, but it took me a couple months to learn 3D. Just how to move around a 3D space in 2D. If you're not used to it, it's a bit of a mind-bending kind of thing. Did we come out short? Ah. I didn't get the right number. Alright. Error A-E-R-I-L. Java in high school. Yeah. Java, you know what it started off as? I was working on a Minecraft mod. It was the strangest thing. I don't know what possessed me, but I decided to work on a Minecraft mod, a Star Wars Minecraft mod. I don't even like Star Wars. But I just wanted to see what it was like, right? I was like, somebody's running a Star Wars mod out there. And I was like, maybe I could make like cool droids for them or something. And I did. If you ever download Paper, check out Parzy's Star Wars mod. I made a couple of droids for him. I left that project because it was a bunch of like 12-year-olds, but I think eventually I was doing so much work for them that I was making models, I was bug testing, and eventually they were like, okay, well, if you're gonna have all this energy to do all this work, why don't you just come in here and, like, I don't know, do the programming too for us, like fix the bugs for us? And I was like, maybe I will, maybe I will. It made like the impetus to make my own game a lot easier. I was like, eventually I'm like, I'm sick of working on Star Wars, I don't even like it, what am I doing here? Plus, it was 12-year-olds, so they couldn't agree on anything, and they were all like complaining about the lore, like, oh, this isn't lore accurate. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Star Wars lore isn't lore accurate. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting. I might as well duplicate one of these. We can do the loop in this section. Oh yeah, let me switch to the... There we go. Ah, I'm flipped over again. Oop. Glub shitto. They literally were going off about like Mandalorian lore because that was like the thing at the time. And I'm like, wow, cool. You guys are so awesome. Lego brick and Vader's shoe. Wait, canonical? You better tell me if there's something canonical about of Darth Vader stepping on a Lego. This sprite is so weird. I don't know what's... Oh, that's the ear. It's because he's got tan, gross arms. Let's switch this one out. It's a joke, but there's worse. You know about the MPAL Sioux Recon Center? I love Red Letter Media. Those guys are funny. Let's see. I really just want to switch between frame 0 and 1, right? So we can switch this to discrete. And I think we can... We'll get rid of these footsteps. Yeah, cool. Darth Vader anal probe. No, do not. What do you call the apex of a jump? just the apex? I was thinking like it was called like epistrophe or something stupid. And this zenith. We'll just do the fall for now. It'll be frames 2 and 3? 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah. Being called as the spike. The spike? I've never heard that before. I've heard of spike when you throw something, like the girl who yeeted the whatever empty can. This bitch empty. We'll just call it the top. And it will only be frame 2. Culmination. Never heard any of these. So we don't have to worry about the gun being right. Let's just get this into the game, right? Right now we're running animation code through the states themselves. So Juniper's got a couple of different states. This is all the code involved with running, and that just means whenever he's on the ground. Could probably name that better, but we'll do what we can. Having it in different states like this just makes it easier to like look at what the hell we're doing, and also lessens the amount of if-then statements we gotta go through. So let's see. It's actually through the, let's do it through the jump animation. Jump doesn't currently animate, so let's just make it animate. Cool. So with run we had to have a couple of different animations, right? And with jump we have 2, right? We have 3 of them, and we need to decide which one we are doing based on if the player is rising or falling, right? We can do that real easily with Godot, right? Basically, all we gotta check for is in this case it's going to be on the movement manager, and we're going to check for velocity dot, I'm going to put this out of the way so I can see, dot y, and if he's rising it's going to be up is negative in Godot, so if it's less than 0, that means he's rising. Animation equals AERIL, rise. And we'll just do the same thing for if it's 0. I found out this worked pretty good. Cool, cool. So this is for blending our animations together. We don't really need to do that because we can go from any frame of this animation to any frame of this animation. So let's just get rid of that. Actually, we'll get rid of this. And we just want the else. So if it's not, and we'll change this to or, and change this to a not. So if it's not playing, or the current animation isn't the animation we want, we'll play the animation. Blend time, we don't need you. Let's see. If animation is running, then playback speed equals that. We don't want that, we just want playback speed to be 1. We'll put this down here. We'd actually put this up here. That makes more sense. Actually, yeah, that would work. If it's left, flip it left. If it's right, flip it right. We don't need any of this. If it's up, it's up. Down, it's down. This is all just for the gun spray. We'll leave that as is. So now when we jump, we should have something that looks like animation. Alright, check if it's equal to. This is setting it equal to, this is checking it equal to. And AP isn't defined right. Right, because we did it in the other one. We'll define all these things here too. Because I'm lazy. We could define it in a parent, but I'm lazy. What else isn't working? Current animation isn't declared. But you have AP. What do you want? This one already has current animation. Oh, I think I know why. Because it's not calling animate. Let's try that one more time. Identifier animation isn't declared. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have the anim. Oh, right. Yeah, because we never did bar, and animation is a string. There we go. Now it will be null, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Looks like something crashed it. Aerial rise on base dictionary. Oh, okay. It wants more data. And we'll just feed it a bunch of data because it doesn't really care if we have too much. We'll sort it out later. Rise. Actually, this will be rise. This will be top. And that one will be fall. It's a little weird because they're all technically one sheet. It should just call aerial, I think. But yeah, we're jumping. Let's go to this. It's all fucked up. Nope, and then we died. So we got jump to look pretty nice. We could slow it down a little bit, but let's worry about the other stuff that doesn't have this jump animation. And then we can worry about the gun animation data since the gun isn't really in our hands. It doesn't look too bad though. It's kind of weird seeing it animated now. It's like going so fast. Anyways. I'm just gonna be lazy and copy this code to long jump. Really, long jump and jump should be the same state, but we're a little bit past that point. Basically, when you're programming stuff, or at least when I'm programming stuff, to keep it from getting into spaghetti code territory, you want to reduce the amount of times you're repeating stuff. Whenever you're repeating something, it's inefficiency, like visualized. Usually, mostly, there's a better way of doing it than repeating it. So we got that working in long jump now. The fall also needs this as a state. So let's copy paste this into the fall state. And before I forget, we can actually tell them to animate. We want them to animate here. So here we're just calling the function to animate. That's what this blue line is. I'll switch to bigger so you can see everything that's going on. We're calling the animate after we set the velocity, after we're done with all the movement calculations. Then we can animate based off of whatever our current animation is. He's jumping. Boy, he jumping. He also disappears. Aika is going super fast. I have no idea why. I think we set her like default speed too high. She's got the same old man code. It's just that she's a lot faster. So he really do be jumping, but he disappears sometimes, and I'm not sure why. Also, if you notice, that middle animation isn't playing, that middle frame, and I think that's kind of sad because we worked so hard on that. So we'll have to find out a better way of doing that. As to why he's disappearing, I fucking as if I know. You think he changes his layer? Because he's only disappearing when he's behind here, right? Nope, never mind. He just goes invisible. I don't know. Maybe something with one of our animations. Or our sheet. See if there's something missing from our sheet. He's all there. So how are we gonna make sure that he does the middle animation? We could have like a blend into that animation. I don't know if I've ever tried that before, but we can kind of hard code that, right? That every time this animation ends, it goes into the different one. It should be every time the fall starts, he goes into his top out animation for like a second. Right. Edit transitions. This is if we're playing both animations. We just need to play both animations. Let's go in here and see what we can do. So, get rid of you because you're like basically never true. If the velocity is less than 0, it will be... Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do that'd be a lot easier than any of this bullshit? Let's just approximate. Let's say if it's like close enough to 0, then we'll play that animation. We don't really need to care about the timing too much, just that it plays and that you can see it. So if the velocity, if the absolute, let's see, ABS, that's the absolute value of the velocity, right? Whether it's going up or down, as long as that is less than point, what do you say, 0.2. If that's true, then top out. And we can control the time or the forgiveness kind of thing for him topping out. Then we'll make these into elif statements, right? We'll check for this one first, and if this isn't true, then we'll check for these other conditions. That way, the top will override any of the other animations. Get this dude out of here. Oh, it's gonna crash? You. Yeah, you. Get out of here. You can see it very briefly. You see that? Let's just change the timing on it. We'll say if it's less than 1. Let's see, less than 10. There we go. It's a lot smoother now. I think let's go too smooth just to see what happens, right? I think 50 is gonna be too much. Yeah, there we go. So now he goes really slow. 20? If not 20, then we'll go back to 10, right? That's kind of nice too. We really get to see that animation. Let me know what you guys think, and we'll do that for all of the jumps. So here's it at 20, and if we go back, here's it at 10. It's a lot quicker, but it still shows up. It still gets used. In the meantime, I'll copy this code over. You think 20? I think 20 is pretty good too. Let's see. Slower transition feels like there's more travel. Yeah. Yeah, and if you get to see it more, then all the better. Alright. Sweet. I'm glad I didn't have to code any crazy transitions. I can just do it via math. Yeah. Oh yeah, the long jump. Yeah. He still disappears on us though. Oh yeah, can we look down? We cannot look down. Right. So we don't have the functionality to look down, I don't believe. Let's go back to run and see what that looks like. Set player directions. We changed this recently. Let's see if this is using an outdated version of... Oh god, it doesn't even use the function. What do we use instead? Get velocity, get movedir. Here's the thing, we want to change more than the movedir. And I think in the new version we bundle all of these. Movedir equals movedir. We bundle a lot of things into set player direction. Let's see. Let me just read this real quick, right? What? Why are we doing coyote timer in the jump, right? The coyote timer is like if we're overhanging a ledge, right? We can still jump because we get a little bit of coyote time. This says that if the coyote timer isn't stopped, then stop it because we're jumping. We don't want to be able to double jump. And it also sets the output of y, which is our movedir, to -1 because we're jumping, right? So, and we're from the floor, we're also jumping. Okay. So if we're either on the floor or we have a little bit of coyote time, our movement direction is -1, which is up. So we do the jump. And that's all it says. It also, well actually it says, then take the move right, move left, and then return that. So we're gonna retool this, right? We're gonna retool this to work with our new function so that we can see what it says a little bit better. Get the input direction, right? We'll set the movedir. Instead of returning it, we can just set it from this function. Yes. Yeah, this is basically as efficient as we can write that code, which sucks, but whatever. And then let's see, what's the rest of this junk here? If the movedir x is not 0, right, if we're not moving left or right, then the look direction is basically the look direction. I think we can basically copy paste this, except for the if is on semi-solid platform, because we're flying, we'll never be on a semi-solid platform. Let's see. Lookdir is up. Oh, well, we should always be on a semi-solid platform because it allows us to shoot down if we're on one. Yep, up or down. The shoot direction is equal to our face direction if we're not moving in the Y. Otherwise, it's equal to our look direction. I could clean this up if I wanted to. I'm not gonna though. Anyways. Cool. Now we can just call this. How y'all doing? Oop. Something is severely wrong. Hope you guys aren't getting too bored with all this coding action. We can switch to animations soon. He's stuck. Door's stuck. Ah, fuck. Here's the thing, we're basically doing the same thing, aren't we? we are saying if the coyote timer... Did I never copy that? Did I just straight up never copy this code over? Maybe that's why it isn't working, huh? Yeah, like a little fucking bric-a-brac puzzle. Yeah, pc.movedir. There's our new movedir. We'll make this spaced out a little bit. Get movedir. And then this one is get shoot. Did we accidentally change this in the wrong one? Oh no. We changed this in the wrong fucking file. How did we do that? Okay. Well, we still have the code here. We'll just have to copy this back over. Like drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, we don't need coyote timer nonsense. We'll just, yup. Yup. But we need this back. Oh. Oh, no, I totally, what am I doing? Oh, I'm confusing myself. We already had this. We didn't fuck up anything. Let's just label this stuff just so we can see what we're doing a little bit better. When we have this many durs, it's just like, wow. Let me put the underscores where they actually belong, maybe. Cool. Jump. Right, so we always are able to shoot up or down. The identifier out.y. Oh, right, that's what happened. We didn't change this to... Oh, we need to have a var. Var out equals a vector. No, it's of type vector 2. We don't need to do that. Out underscore y. It's not a dot, so it's actually just a float. That one. Cool. I sometimes... Programming on stream is just about hurting yourself in confusion. It's the modus operandi. Let's see, this is on jump. Movedir.y. Yeah, I'm fucking confused. Hope everyone else is about now. This is not even in the one we just changed. This is in get velocity, and this was working before. So if the movedir.y, which is which direction we're moving in, if we're moving up, like we're holding the up button basically, the y output equals speed times movedir. But why is y? Because movedir. Let's check this. PC. Movedir is null. Why would it be null? I feel like something we did caused it to be null. Let's check. because we get our player directions here, right? Oh, we're setting it equal to null. That's what's happening. Let's see. Set player directions. Move dir is equal to, oh, because y is null. We need to have y equals something. One of these needs to be true. Yeah, if none of them are true, then we'll just set this equal to 0. Wait, 0 for good measure. I don't know. Well, that looks fine. Right? That'll be fine. Now, if we're not jumping, then we aren't moving at all in the y direction. Comedic timing, ladies and gentlemen. Bruh. Something else is setting move dir to null. It's 0. And we set the PC move dir equal to, this should always equal something, and out.y is 0. If these conditions are true, it'll be -1, this one -1. So this should never set it to 0, but just to check, right, we'll just do print pc.movedir, and then we'll know, right? We bring up this boy, right? Our good old debugging pal, right? Let me switch here. Don't worry, those errors are normal. So what does he say, right? Oh, he doesn't say jack shit, does he? If the move dir was set via that, it should say something, right? It doesn't say nothing. Which means that something else is setting it to null. I just don't know what it would be. What did we fuck up? Did we fuck up this? We might have fucked up this. Input dir.x. No? That's all good. For... When does it crash, right? We'll just try not jumping. It doesn't crash. If we jump, it crashes. So it's a problem with the jump code. The state. Are we ever setting the PC move dir other than this? Oh, God, yeah, we are. Why did I leave this in here? We're setting it to a function that... Oh, that function still exists? I thought we got rid of that. Crazy brain. Crazy brain. This is the fun of programming on stream. Yeah, I don't care. We don't need to print this anymore. It works. Don't care that my syntax is incorrect. Yay! He jumps. That's all I care about. God, what were we even fixing? He still goes invisible on some frames, and I have no idea what that is all about. But oh yeah, we can shoot downwards now. No, it's... We changed that. Yo. now we can look up and look down. So if we want to shoot up, oh. Thanks, Kermit. So we can shoot down while jumping now. I'm pretty happy about that. We can't do it in a long jump, so let me just really quick copy paste that code, and I hope nothing fucks up. This is why you don't copy paste code, because it just starts to get a mess. It gets very messy if you don't know what you're doing, which most of the time I don't. Is that correct? Hold on. Yup. Yes. Yep, that's all the same. As for falling, we might have to do something a little bit different, but let's finish this one up first. We'll just say set layer. Yeah, that one. And if we're falling, instead of get moved, we'll use this function, but we'll have to change it slightly, right? When we're falling, we can't jump at all, right? Yes, because we fall if we move off of a platform, and, you know, that's about it. So get rid of this BS with the coyote timer. We only want to do this. There we go. And the shooter and stuff can stay the same. And we'll change the function. Yo. Let's see it work. So jumping, we can shoot down. Long jumping, we can shoot down. And falling, we should be able to shoot down. Yes. We never actually enter the fall state, which is very strange. We should be also... that's not good. If we don't enter the fall state, then we can just kind of keep jumping. What happened? Wasn't there something to change us to being in a fall state? Let's check. Let's see. Change state. And I'm gonna change state of all the fucking things in our... It's okay. It should look like this one. Let's see. If the PC isn't on the floor, and the current state is run, at the end of coyote time, change them to a falling state. This tells me that perhaps coyote time isn't running out, and that it's always coyote time. We have a way of checking this, I believe. Yes. CD. What was it? It got a bunch of different names over the ages. I think it's supposed to be CD, but it looks like our debug menu is broken. Because it should be resetting to, like, the time? Or... I don't know. Coyote time all the time. Whatever it is, it's not very useful anymore. So let's just check. Let's check if this is ever getting called, right? We'll put a bunch of stops on this to see if coyote time ever runs out. It do not. Coyote time, do you even get called? Do coyote time doesn't even get called? This boy... How long has this been happening? I thought we called coyote time at some point, right? You think this is something recent that we fucked up? Oh, I don't know if the previous build would have it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, all of this code is new. I should be backing up my stuff more often. So, when will we start coyote time? When we exit the edge, right? And I think that's what, let's see. That's what some of this should have done. Here we go. Right, mm.doCoyoteTime. So it does get called. If we're not on a floor, it does get called. Oh yeah, how about this? How about we... Very descriptive. Coyote time is called. It should be. We'll print something just to make sure. And if that string never shows up, then then that's where it's breaking. Okay, so it does get called. You can see it's printing it a bunch of times. But when we go to the movement manager, does this even get called? It's like, I don't know, leaky faucet or something. We gotta check where it breaks. And running stuff through it is just an easy way of checking. Like there, pretty sure that just broke. I'm not seeing any of that bottom spam anywhere in here. Oops. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. If you close the console, or if you close the whole window, it just closes Godot. It's okay, it saves, so don't worry about it. I'm almost done with the scripting, don't worry about it. I'm saying that, but I'm worrying about it. Yeah, oh my god, I swear to god how Photoshop doesn't have or doesn't have autosave on by default or something. Maybe this is an outdated version of Photoshop that I use, but holy shit. Are you that many years behind? When people people that are used to Apple products and stuff move over to using Blender, it's like, how many years have you been using this program? He's like, 3 years. I'm like, okay, cool. Do you know that there's an autosave feature? He's like, no. I'm like, bro, what have you been doing when your files crash? He's like, I just start over. People like that. So what are we looking at? I wanted to fix, right. We shouldn't be able to jump off of here. And it was working just a couple of days ago. And it's not printing anything. No, it is. It is printing stuff. Let's see. Movement manager. So we are doing the function do coyote time. we have a coyote timer. We're yielding till the coyote timer runs out. Let's see if the coyote timer ever runs out. What? Yeah, it was the teacher. It was the teacher for the Blender class. The same teacher that like had a fucking persona. I didn't tell you about that, but he actually taught me Photoshop, or, well, I already knew it, but like, he was that teacher before then. Okay, so coyote time is running out. But we're not changing states to fall. This is tedious, but... Yeah, he had a fucking fox persona, and he like, I think he showed it on the first day. He like tried to casually hide it, like, here's some of the work I've done. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, did we print anything? Yo, we did not get to print anything. I'm pretty sure, at least. All these fucking errors, don't worry about it. So, we know where it's breaking now. It's breaking at this line right here. It's saying if the PC isn't on the floor and the current state is running, change the state to fall after coyote time is over. But here's the thing, right? Yeah. Why change now? Is it that is on floor isn't working? I guess we'll check these individually, right? We're not on floor? That's a weird thing. We can check that though. See, floor is true, floor is false. Right over here. Everyone was, oh my god, that guy was absolutely insane. He was the guy, I think I might have told this story before. On the first day of class, he had everyone come in, or it was COVID, so it was all online. But he had everyone write on a single Google Sheets, like a Google document, all of their fears and insecurities. And he was like, I want this to be a safe place for everyone, so go ahead and just write down whatever you feel like. And of fucking course, like, people just started like fucking... Some people started writing slowly, but it was all in the same document, so it was like, oh, I gotta go like 2 or 3 paragraphs below you. It was just a fucking clusterfuck initially. And then within like less than a minute, right? Somebody fucking, you know, selects the whole document, deletes it. Another person like fucking starts posting like copy pastas, and like somebody did like an image of a troll face or something. It's just like, you let like 50 fucking kids get this document anonymously. Of fucking course they're gonna just trash it and like do whatever they want. Especially when you're asking like sus shit like that. When you're asking sus shit like, just write down shit like what you feel. He was like, oh, I'm so disappointed in all you. I thought we could make this work. I'm like, no, motherfucker, you can't make this work. Dade, I showed you his document, right? He had a whole Miro page, right? Basically like that lore document I showed you. Like this. But okay, imagine this level of organization, but it's the syllabus. It literally lagged because he had everyone put all of their artwork on it, like high resolution fucking renders, because we're in Blender, right? And everyone fucking rendered at like 1080p because that was the default. And all their like fucking videos and shit, like of the like 25 kids that were in there. I guess not kids, but fucking students, right? They fucking lagged out the page and he couldn't get anywhere in it. It's like, wow, really? I'm so glad to be out of here. I couldn't zoom in and zoom out. It was like, like that, but times fucking 100. What a mess of a classroom. I learned shit though. He mostly had us work from like Blender tutorials on the internet. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, one guy literally brought his his home PC and his like desktop. He brought it in every day. He fucking had a bag for it, like a carry bag. And the worst, you know, wanna know what the worst part is? It wasn't even that impressive. It was running like a fucking, he had RGB in it, he had like everything in it, but I took a look at the graphics card. It looked like one of those like fucking dinky graphics card from like a Windows 98 piece or like a fucking XP PC, right? Like it where it doesn't fill out the whole like space you have for the graphics card. It's just like whatever came with the fucking thing, right? Like why are you even running this? I didn't fucking say that. Poor guy probably didn't even know any better. You're just like, desktops are fast, right? I mean, some of them. Alright. I think I'm pretty much done. Like, I'll fix this bug on my own time, but yeah, more RGB, more fast. Do you want to move on to another animation? Let's see what we have, right? We've made a lot of good progress. Let me clean this up. Get rid of all of these ones. We've made a lot of good progress today, and we're pretty much done with like the majority of the animations in the game. I don't know if there's anything we need to finish up. So I guess let's take a look. Yeah. It's always more chill just making graphics than programming. Kind of deer in the headlights. Let's see. I'm gonna get, be lazy. We're done with Ariel. We're done with, oh, we need to do back run. That's gonna be, yeah, we can do that. Let's see, new run, new Ariel. Re-recruit sheet? What even is this? This is like the big one. I'm gonna get rid of that, we don't need it. Run. This is the old run. Stand in the place where you live. And run right. I don't even know why we have stuff like that. Cool, cool. Yeah. Starting to be cleaned up a little bit here. Let's open up background, see what we got, right? Oh, look, organization. There's a first. Background as an animation just kind of looks like that. We use this for the direction lock, right? So if you press the automatic fire button, right, in the game, you can lock the direction you're looking at. Just like if you're holding down fire in Caro Blaster. It's really nice. Honestly, like, gets rid of a lot of the problems that these kind of shooters have. Platformer shooters where it's just like, I want to run away, but I also want to shoot at it. So why not make it a button? Anyway, it's a whole awkward animation though. Basically all we do is we take the all it is the run animation, but the body has been shifted in the other direction. And also, I believe the steps are like, they're reversed and they're like half offset. I don't know why, but I think I needed to half offset them for some reason. So let's do that with our new sprites, right? We'll use this as a template and make it from our new sprites. In the meantime, let me feel bad about saving. Yeah. New stand. This one's all good, right? Didn't fuck it up or anything. No, okay. New run. Goodbye, Ica. New crouch run. Oh god, we're gonna have to make a backwards crouch run and also adjust a crouch animation. That stuff's annoying, but whatever. We'll get the important stuff out of the way first. Really, I want to remake crouch run to look a little bit different from the run. Because right now it's just like, why did I even make that animation? Oh yeah, because his head was clipping through the block a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm holding out hope for. Gotta do all this just once. The more organized I make it, the less I have to go back. Or the easier it becomes going back. In the meantime, we got this run animation. Let's make back run out of new run. Coolio. So let's remove anything unnecessary from here. We'll get a left body and we'll do normal. So here's our normal animation. If I wanted to reverse this, oh yeah, the video with everything. Yeah, that the guy who worked on the game for like 14 years, holy shit. Makes me feel a little bit better about, I think we're literally 14 months in. Frames, reverse frames. Okay, so we're halfway there. All we gotta do, or all I wanna do, is start changing things around here. The body is 5 segments big. So all we really have to do is that. It looks silly, doesn't it? But let's see how it works. The ears might be something we have to fix. I believe I have the ears isolated on different layers, so if we really have to come back and do that, we can. Once we're done with this, we'll compare it to the original background animation and see if we fucked up anyway. Curious. Oh yeah. Let's see. I can find that. It was a short video about what was it? It was like Jeremy in the shadow chamber. But it was one of those things where it just kept going because it was going. Let's see. Yes. Okay, found the video. Take a watch if you get the chance. I'll post this in chat. But yeah, it was worth the watch. Even if just to make me feel a little bit better about my own project. It's like, shit, I fell into those pitfalls, you know? It's like, wow, yeah, I did fall into the pitfall of consistent lighting, and it did fucking make the project a pain to work on. Just little shit like that, where it's like, if you went in with a designer mindset, you would be a lot better in the long run. You'd enjoy life a lot more. I'm kidding. Okay. Nice. We are kicking out, and we are flopping backwards. The ears and everything, that looks fine. Let's compare it to our background animation. Also, the right and left are fucked up. See, this uses like the old color version. And it also uses the old like walk cycle version. So he goes here, here, and it flips. It is half offset. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe to sync it up to the other one? Yeah, he moonwalking. No, that's just what happens when you reverse frames. Okay. Right, because the start frame will be at the end. Okay, so we're all good then. Let's just keep doing this. And then we'll add the arms back onto it. Since we have the arms isolated, it'll be great. We can just kind of keep doing this. So the tedious work. Bruh. So, aside from plot and all that, life's been going pretty alright. Been slow, been quiet. That's pretty nice. Like to keep it that way. Well, at least a little bit. I did totally need a break after like that fucking semester. So much shit that I just had to deal with. I think I was taking 3 studio classes and that really killed me. But next semester it's looking a little bit more promising. I'm actually taking another class with that furry guy. Yeah, I'm taking a digital painting class actually, so hopefully that will be fun. He's not terrible. He is, well, he's not totally knowledgeable, but he's a nice guy. He's a very easy grader. And I won't say I didn't learn anything, because I did a lot in that class. It's just that, well, here's the thing. He likes me as a student, and so I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I don't know how it happened, because all I did was correct him very, like, curtly and rudely. But he's like, oh, this person's really knowledgeable about Blender, instead of, wow, this person's an asshole. The poor guy. I ended up doing some demos in the class. Yeah. Showed him how to make eyeball rigs. Couldn't do it if I did it now. That's not true. I got really good at Blender, and then I dropped off. This is true. Oh, he fucking did. I feel like such a sack of shit for not using it. He was like, wow, at least somebody can enjoy it, you know, not keeping dust in the classroom. I just been, fuck. I've been like, well, I gotta keep on Laputa, or if I want to use it, then I better, like, better finish that Juniper model, you know? And then it's like, oh, I better finish other stuff before I finish the Juniper model. So it's a lot of, I haven't had the energy to pick it up again. Which, you know, is what it is. If you ever want to do VR chat again, I'd love to, with you and Lud, or just you. I keep wanting to do stuff with Ash, but you know, he's super busy. Most of the time it's like one of us crashes, or like it's just like not a good time and we end up just talking, which is fine too. Usually well, sometimes I end up being a little too stressed out, like, okay, we're playing the zombie game, okay, we're playing Minecraft now. You know, it's all good fun. Oh, speaking of, I should open that Minecraft server. Golf on VR chat. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, that Minecraft server, I wanna like get it running like 24/7 so you guys can just hop on. That would be super sweet. We'll see if I can make that happen in between all the stuff that is holding up my life right now. Including this boy right here. This little bouncy dude. Oh, let's turn that off. Doing pretty good. I think we can, if I remember correctly, we just flip this to do the other half of the body. Right? Because, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. When he comes over, that's gonna be a ton of fun. I was sad the other day, like, oh, it's only a weekend, I'm already missing him. And now I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. We'll figure that out in time. And if he turns out to be a sack of shit in person, oh, I'm sorry if you're fucking watching, Ash. And then we can like part ways and it'll be fine. As if that's gonna happen. I need to bring the old gang back. Fucking... When Liz came back, I was so happy. She was part of my old friend group way back when. Used to run that ARG. She was there. I was fucking 16? God. Yeah. A lot of the people who are like Mega Milk right now are like the my super old friends from that time. His eyeballs are not the right color. Bugs me severely. Back in the early days of Discord, I've actually got friends on the server who are older than that. If you see anyone in like old guard, right? That's like pre-ARG era. You know what I was doing around then? Well, I think I had left the Cave Story Discord, or the Cave Story forums, which used to be my old hideout, and I moved on to a fucking Bionicle forum. And I was doing stuff over in that Bionicle forum, like, here's my Bionicle OC. Yeah, I was in high school. I should have known better. But then again, high school starts at like 14. It's fucking crazy. Thinking back on that, like, people expect high schoolers to be mature, but 14-year-olds? Fucking hell no. Nobody's really mature until they get out of that shit. It's a fucking weird cesspool. I know people who have had good experience in high school, but you know, that's not me. Glad to be out of there. So, this boy is running. He just needs some arms. And thankfully we have arms for him already. Look at that. All the arms. That's not the right arm. There we go. That's not too bad. Does that need to move in a little bit? He's got a little bit of stank to him. I mean, sort of, but not really. He got the power. Oops. That's weird. It's actually, why is that offset? Did we not reverse one of these guys? He's walking forwards. He's walking forwards. He's walking backwards. We didn't reverse these ones. Frame. Reverse frames. Frame. Reverse frames. Cool. Yeah, there we go. that arm is doing all sorts of things. I think that's why we had to half offset it, right? Because the arm no longer lines up with this animation. We'll half set the... We can either half offset the arms or we can half offset the run. And since the run like started weird, maybe we'll just do the run. Thinking about it, right? Let's open this boy. We want it to blend correctly, right? Run new run. There you are. Just a hand. If we have this boy running, right? At frame 0, he's like this, frame 1, frame 2. But if we started suddenly reversing, right? We want it to line up. So if he started suddenly reversing, he would go back to like that. So we should have it that like frame 2 is equivalent to this pose, right? That little kneecap pose. Let's see. 1, 2, and it should be with the bright one, frame 9. So if we took these ones, and if we did this, that certainly doesn't look right. If we just take these frames, right? Duplicate, copy, copy. Now on frame 2, he's not in equivalent position. He only gets there on frame 4. Oh, like look at this though. So 0, 1, 2, he's in this kneecap pose. But in the back run, 0, 1, 2, the next frame he'll be in the kneecap pose again. So if we were to transfer like here, I think that would work out, because it should go from 2 to 3 and he'll reverse out of that kneecap pose. I think that's what we want to do. Let me copy paste this for the rest of them. Selecting shit in a sprite is very weird. But now we're all half offset, right? On frame, yep. Wait, really? I don't think we are. We are. Frame 3, we're at the kneecap pose and we reverse out of it. Yep. Thanks for the encouragement. So, he sure is doing his stuff, but the arms still aren't lining up with his movement. Oh, because the arms aren't reversed at all, are they? We need to reverse the arms animation. And maybe half offset them. Let's start with reversing them. Hey! Look at that. Okay, so we just have to reverse them, I think. Actually, does that look a little funky to you? raise my right arm, I'll raise my right foot. Is that how running works? Does it work the other way? I think the arms are supposed to be opposite, right? Let me try this. Figure out how arms work. That looks better, right? Because it should follow the opposite leg. Yeah, when you step with your left leg. Huh? Wait a second. If you step with your left leg, your left arm comes forward, right? And if you step with your right leg, your right arm comes forward. Isn't that the case? But he's running backwards. I literally have to do this. Shut up. If I step backwards with my left foot, right? My left arm comes up, right? I literally don't know. I'm literally psyching myself out. Let's just look up an animation reference. What's going on here? Literally, which one is it? Okay, so it's opposite legs, opposite limbs are congruent. Why did I think it was the other way around? Wait. What the hell is... what the hell is going on? When the same arm is forward, the same leg is back. When the same leg is back, the same leg is forwards. I'm not gonna run on stream. Holy shit. So when the same arm is forward, the same leg is back. When the same leg is back, the same arm is forwards. We're done here. It just looks janky because he doesn't have another arm. Let's fix all these arms. We'll just have to reverse their frames and half offset them. Thanks, I forgot how running works. I did too. It's like some real German brain I got there. German moment. Yo, after this, I might end it because we've been going for a while, but you guys want to come back some other day and do that Germa Utaloid? I had this idea for a while, and I wanted to do it for Germa's next green screen night, because I didn't feel like dedicating a whole fucking month to green screen night. So you know Vocaloid, right? There is a free program called Utaloid, or called just Utao, that you can make Vocaloids in. All you have to do is get vocal samples. And who better to fucking get vocal samples from than the funny man himself? I think it would be pretty funny. That looks janky. That looks kind of janky, don't it? Oh, geez, what's happening there? Is it because... oh, right. Because he's using the up animation. There we go. Sweet, sweet. It's gonna be fun, but it might be a pain in the ass. I've taken a look at the software, but I haven't done anything in it yet. See, this boy can kind of just stay there. I'll reverse it and half offset it, but that already kind of looks right to me. I don't know. It's probably not right in a very subtle way. So the Germa fucking Miku arc is one of the strangest things I never expected to happen. Let's see. He played fucking... oh, let's not do that. He played that one... yeah, Project Diva, fucking hell. Miku arc. This is true, this is real. Have you... I'm gonna look for the video, or not the video, but the... It is such a good image. He's gonna be... how about this? Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Should we just have him be like the... let's have him be the face cam. Yeah, for a little bit. There we go. It's such a good image, is it not? Germa jump scare. Ash sent it to me the other day. It looks so fucking real, does it not? It looks way too real. Let's see. Did we reverse these frames? Oh geez. I believe we did. Let's oh, maybe we didn't half offset it. No, no, that looks good. Sweet. He's so proud. You know why? Can you tell what he's actually holding in that image? He's holding his fucking streamer awards. That's what he's doing. It just so happens that he made the exact right pose, yeah. Yo, alright, let's see. This needs to be reversed and half offset. Thank you guys for chilling down with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's always such a feat, I guess, to go and do a stream when you're like, ah, I'm tired. Super worth it though. That's Not right. When did we copy here? Ah. We must have copied the different part of the animation. Oh, sweet. You gotta show me. I mean, if you want. I'm always down to draw with you. Once, maybe after this weekend. That was maybe one of the good things that I didn't super take advantage of at my desk job. Is that you just have so much fucking time, right? You don't have a lot of high focus time though, which is the hard part. So I couldn't get much programming done. Yeah. No, I'm fucking rusty too. Don't worry about it. Your work always impressed me. That was the thing. Even if you say it's not too good, you had a fucking drive to draw that, you know, I wish I had. Yup, 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 yup. You guys ever play Magic? I remember playing Magic way, way back in middle school. I'm only gonna say this because I think it's only you here, Dade, but yeah, you know what me and Ash are doing? Yeah, we're fucking... I said, alright, fucking best of 3, bring your deck, alright? Standard format, fucking 15 card, like, sideboard. Whoever wins tops. So, he better be taken seriously, because I am. Yeah, I already built the deck. He has no idea what color it is because that would give him an advantage. But that's another thing on my plate. I want to build a deck that he would totally build because you know what fucking color he's gonna play. 100% he's gonna fucking play red, right? So I want to like metagame strategy it against a red deck that I think he would build. Just to give me an extra edge. Gonna wipe the floor. Or die trying. There we go. That looks a little bit more normal. Giga brain. Here's the thing. Oh, this is all me. You can contribute this bright, or you can attribute it to me. I'm constantly gonna think of new ways to harass him. See, here's the thing. I have my way of teasing him, but his way of teasing me fucking sucks, alright? It's like, hey, what if I fucking... Right, the first thing I did when I got in your room and you fucking sat me down your bed, what if the first thing I did was ripped a fucking fat fart directly into it? Hey, what would you do if I did that? I'm like, fucking hell, Ash, you dick. It's not sexy at all. It's like fucking the worst kind of teasing because it's not even fun. It's not even fun. Ah, fucking what? Did I do or did I reverse the frames? I don't think I even reversed these frames. Getting to be those hours. See, that's his fucking personality. That's exact fucking babe. Babe, babe, I'm gonna shit, babe. If you don't mind me asking, how's Lud on that regard? Does he tease you? Oh shit, fuck, no. I thought we were... I thought we were safe. Wait. If you were in chat and Dade was in chat, then who was flickering the lights? Yeah, you can't use your fancy emotes here now, can you? Let's see what we got cooking here. Oh right, these back run. These ones won't work anymore because he's running backwards. That works just fine. Like, this works just fine. Yo, baby. Yo, Bobby. Sadly, you can't. Yeah, fucking hell. I almost would get Prime just, or not Prime, Jesus. I would get, like, their system, their Nitro, right? Oh, sweet. Post it if you finish it. Love to see your work. Yeah. Oh, I almost got fucking Nitro just for the server emotes, right? Because it gives you more of that. But I'm like, I don't even have the time to make server emotes. I got a game to work on. And then I just look at Wikipedia pages on fucking bird watching all day instead. Really? Would you? Don't fucking put too much effort into it, but if you could, that would be fucking fantastic. I'd love to host whatever you got a show. I could pay you, but I don't got much money. Could do like, I don't know, what's the regular fare? Like 10, 20 per emote, something like that. Bunny. Aw. I want to give you something if you're gonna put the effort in. Lo-fi is always fucking chill. It's like, can anyone hate this music? Sure is fucking hard. So this looks all good. The only thing that isn't quite working is our shoot down animation. Low rider. It's like the other arm isn't connecting. And we don't really need the other arm if you want to get rid of that. But it's just that we had it before, so if we can salvage it, we might as well use it. Oh. Oh, is that easy? Oh, it's just that easy. Okay. What about the other one then? Yeah. Excellent. It sure does look weird. But I mean, if it works, it works. Looks like he's doing a little fucking Gangnam Style or something. VR chat maps. So, let's see. So many VR chat maps use it that I can't disassociate. That is true. Like, oh fuck. I took you to that rainy rooftop one, right? I remember not even having VR and just kind of vibing in there for the longest time. Like, I don't know what it was, but the first time I played VR chat, I was like, it's so different from any other game out there, right? You just exist in a space, and that's all you really have to do, right? You exist in a space and you really get to like soak in your surroundings. That's what makes it really crazy. Especially when you're in a really nicely detailed place like that. So does the earbob look alright? Let me think about this, right? If we're going down, the ears go up. And if they're going up, the ears go down. So that's alright. I think this boy is like pretty much ready to ship. Nice people, yeah. And not fucking... Oh my god. The people who just like... Now I should expect this because I'm on the internet and it's fucking... But it's just like, I don't know, breaks out into a crowd of like 13-year-olds and says slurs. I'm like, wow. Yep. That's the internet. That's how it goes. It's just a little different seeing like somebody that isn't like a fucking TF2 character or something like that saying it. It's headed back so it feels a little off. You mean the point down one? Yeah, it does. Oh, you know what it is? He's not looking down. That's what the problem is. Where is he looking? Try this one on. Still looks like he's doing like a Yiddish dance or something, but yeah, I think I might leave it at this. The only other thing I would do is just now it turns into like the Charlie Brown dance, right? He looks super gangsta. Yeah, you're right. No, actually you're totally right. Doesn't this like defy physics a little bit? If I'm pointing down, oh yeah, this totally defies physics. Right, it looks like he's moving over. It looks like his torso is turning, because if his torso didn't turn, that would be physically impossible, wouldn't it? Since his torso goes this way, his arms don't overhang. They would go. It would look like this, right? They would connect when they were on the back side. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Good catch. We're gonna get rid of these. And we're just gonna say maybe don't use these. I don't know, whatever. Put these all the way down here and try and forget about them. Okay, so anyways, I think We can just go with Gangsta Charlie Brown when we want to shoot down. It's not like we need to do it a lot of the time. Let's see. This is not organized. Whatever. Oh, this one. Let's see, right arm, front down. What even arms are these? Oh, we need this one. It's this one that we don't need. Why are these oh shit, it's the copy. Why do we still have the copy? I'm gonna assume that was from reversing the frame order. And I'm not gonna worry about it because it seems like the other one is just fine. Yeah. We will just go with this. Nice. Getting shit done tonight. This is great. I gotta rely on streams for that more. It's a super nice motivator, but it is like a loss of focus kind of sometimes. So you gotta do stuff that doesn't require a huge amount of focus. Art. Perfect. That's all I'll say. Where we got his Charlie Brown arm. Oh shit. His Charlie Brown arm is gonna be the back arm, isn't it? Yeah. Stop and look at somewhere else and chat every so often. It's a nice change of pace is what it is. I think we'll turn this right arm back down. We'll turn this one into the back version of it. And we'll move it. If we can. How do we move stuff again? Right? It's locked. Theoretically it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a weird place for it to be, isn't it? It doesn't really look... Oh, let's change the body. Still doesn't look right. I think we gotta go with a new graphic. For stand, we had a custom graphic for shooting down. So let's look for... did we get rid of stand new? No, we didn't. It was this one. Shooting down from the back with one arm. We can copy this one in and see how that looks. Actually, keep it in the same place. Oh yeah, that lines up perfectly. Let's make it in a new layer though. Is that right? There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. It looks about the same, doesn't it? It looks even worse. How did we solve this beforehand? We had to solve this at some point, right? Oh, we kinda just didn't, did we? Yeah, you love that. I wonder how we solved this beforehand. No. No, we just cheated and we repeated this. Well, I'm glad we went back and did the animations again. Now I know it's not a bug if the sprite isn't rotating. It's just my half-assed attempt. So, SMH. We'll go with the new one. We'll add the other arm. Boy, does it look awkward, but it works. How often are you going to be looking backwards or moving backwards and shooting down on a platform while walking? While walking to the right, I guess. There was a whole issue about how, like, geez, the left and rights of this animation were flipped. It wasn't the way he was facing, it was the way he was moving, which just made it all fucking weird. You know, lanky arm. He kind of, so what he doesn't have the visual weight of, right, if it was stacked up like this direction as a pyramid, it just looks like it's kind of floating off now. But that is where it should be, theoretically. Okay. Well, this is a full, complete animation, so we'll export this. Next animation, he's going to be looking down, but he won't be moving down. He'll be shooting normally. This will be a lot more common if there's something solid blocking the way underneath them. Could whip somebody with it. You fucking could. Little shitster he is. Yeah, it does look kind of weird, don't it? Yeah, whatever. You want left arm back normal? That one. Let's see. Next we do the up animation, which is the same one, but all these layers are named wrong, don't worry about it. Oh, that's not right at all. Let me do some checking. It goes from... Oh, is he just walking forwards? Oh, he's just walking forwards. Did we never... Oh, I don't think we flipped this again. Yeah, he's just walking forwards. Let's, just to make sure it's accurate, let's duplicate this and then flip it. For some reason, flip only works when it's visible. One of those weird fucking quirks. Sweet. There we go. Now it's offset just like the rest of them. This would be A, B, C, D, E, F. Bruh, you know how good a friend Ashford is, right? I know I'm talking about him even more, but you know what he did yesterday, right? He hung out with a friend, right? He's like, oh, it's my friend's birthday and nobody else remembered it. I'm gonna be a good guy, I'm gonna cheer up. Like, you do that. That sounds like a fucking good guy thing to do. Right? So he stayed with this guy and he played League. It's actually his cousin, right? His cousin who he's been friend with for a while, you know? Yeah. They're super funny together. But his good guy nature, right? He's like, oh, after this, you know, we played League for a bit, we played something else for a little bit, and it was one of the VTubers that his fucking cousin watches came on, so, you know, he left and got to watch that. But you know what Ash told me, right? He's like, I'm gonna get him a present. I'm like, really? Oh, that's super sweet of you. You can get him a present. Well, what are you gonna get him? And he fucking links me up to this website where you can buy like fucking Dakimakuras. You can buy fucking body pillows. And I'm like, dude, bruh. Firstly, why am I not getting one? Secondly, you're a really good friend, aren't you? I don't know anyone good enough to fucking trust them to buy porn pillows or fucking buy porn pillows for them. Funny as shit. Apparently they were on the website together, right? They were hovering over like, alright. Like a fucking kid in a porn shop, right? Well, which one do you want? Which one do you want? Says Ash for the dad, right? Mm-hmm. And then he points to like the VTuber one, right? Of the VTuber he likes. And he's like, Ashford's like, okay, you want this one? Or do you want this one? And there's another pillow of the same VTuber, but it's the fucking naughty side. It's the fucking NSFW version, right? And this guy, his cousin, he says, well, I think that there's the version you should pick, that I should pick. And I think there's the version that we both know I all want. So this one, I swear to God, I'll have to ask Ashford which one he got, but what a fucking champ. What a bro. Yeah. What a good friend. Buy you your fucking porn games for you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this animation is all good, right? Yeah, we can just... A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, that guy's fucked. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get fucking disowned for this. And he's like, well, Which one? You can take it or you can leave it. By the way, Ashford, I fucking see you. I mean, don't think I don't see you fucking snooping in here, right? Who else would show up at this time? You little lurker. No, God. I wonder how disowned I'd get for having a body pillow. Possibly, possibly. The little dude sometimes puts on my streams when it's a quiet part of the day. Not that I do too much of them, but he's so fucking cute. Alright. Yeah, you fucking are. Yeah, caught in 4K, motherfucker. Yo, am I right or am I right as if it's anybody else? I got a fucking sixth sense around you, alright? Oh, I'm happy. Let's put together this sprite sheet. You little fucking lurker. We were just talking about your Dakimakura adventures. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know if that's the body pillow or that's the pajamas, but whatever it is, it's degenerate and I love it. So Ash, what character are you gonna get? I mean, if you're ordering the stuff for the dude, you might as well get something for yourself. Got it right the first time. How about you, Dade? Any artists that you would want a body pillow of their work? 4 of them. Oh, what are you stockpiling for winter? You're a cute motherfucker. I'll let you lurk. I'll let you lurk. I know you're busy. It's nice to be doing this again. This is a real long stream, isn't it? 4 hours. Don't feel too tired yet. We're wrapping up though. Got a lot of work done. After this, we won't have too many more animations to do. The hardest things I think we'll have are those crouching animations. Body pillow fort. Man. Body pillow fort. Yo, they also sell those tit pads on the website, you know? Asking for a friend. The friend is you, by the way. G. Why did we make H? We made an H sprite. Which one? We have too many. I must have copied this one twice by accident. Glad to have you with us, Dad. Yeah, no worries if you don't got time for us. I know it gets fucking tough out there. I think you got more shit to worry about than I do right now. Let's save this. Reverse. Do we just call it back run? That already exists, doesn't it? Oh no. Back run new. Do you think we'll get this into the game tonight? That'd be cool to have. Basically, all we gotta check for is the direction lock. This determines which direction we're locked to. It's a weird system, isn't it? Yeah. It gets tough, I'm sorry. You got friends with your coworkers? Actually, that's a good question. You working with anyone else there, or is it just you running the shop and whoever owns it? When I was working behind a front desk, it was nice that like there were other people there, but they were all communications majors. Not quite the people you get along with. Not the kind of people I got along with. Okay. Believe. I believe our direction lock should already be determined, but let's check. We really don't have a variable here for direction lock, do we? Let's see what should be checking direction lock. Movement manager. Yep. Oh, that's nice to hear. A lot shyer IRL. Jeez, I wonder. I wonder who that applies to. You'll get there. It's super nice when you have people to work with, especially interesting people. If they're people your age, then that makes it all cool. People your age and people passionate about the shit that you're working in, you know. If you're passionate about music, that is. Makes everything go along smoother. Let's see. Basically, oh really? We're not doing anything with direction lock, we're just setting it. That's why we can't really check for it. Well, that's all cool. We'll just check for direction lock and change the animation based off of that. Here we go. Let's see. Run if pc dot direction lock is not vector 2.0 we'll change it. We'll change the animation. Let me check this real quick. Face, really? We're changing the face stir in the animation code. Oh, that is gross. Don't play anything yet, but I'm regarding a few bands. That's everyone. Well, no, I don't fucking mean to poo-poo you, but I wish I could fucking play music. I wish I was good at it. I think some people, you know, as much as I want to say, like, anybody can learn anything, some people definitely have the fucking intuition for it, you know? Isn't quite me. Yeah, oh, yell at people, no. Go fucking do your thing. I'll be here when you get home, babe. I'll be here when you come back. Hope you have a good ride. Let's see. Chill lo-fi to study to. We're just fixing up a little bit of our animation code. Oh, Dade, you really don't have to be this nice. I know we're fucking obnoxious. Or at least I am. Everyone's super nice to us. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, you fucker. You're yelling at people and you're still listening to me? You dick, just do what you gotta do. Lies and slander. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Not even. Not even gonna validate that one. If you knew how fucking annoying I got, you would not be saying that. Here's the thing. The direction lock doesn't have anything to do with the animation, right? It just has to do with the direction of the animation, which isn't a real animation anymore. So we can just do it here because we changed the looker based on the direction lock, right? Let me look at this one more time. Maybe we can put this in a better place. Let's see. We're always setting the PC face star equals to the direction lock. So why don't we just do that when we set the direction lock in the first place? Since this runs every frame, you know, that should be the same thing. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Hope to see all you back here sometime soon. Get that Germa Utaloid working or something stupid. Less coding. Although that being said, I'm apprehensive about how much that's gonna be. Oh, it's like Japanese software from like the 90s. We'll get there. Not the 90s. Have a good night. Here's our quandary, right? Looker. We're basically setting it. We're setting the direction lock to the looker, and then we're setting the looker to the direction lock. Why did this even work in the first place? This is on input. This should be on process. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. If not disabled. We can just change this to, this will be easier. I don't know what this is, but we'll keep it in here just in case we need it. Conveyor belt nonsense. Okay, cool. We'll set this equal to the get rid of this. I don't know. I'll get rid of that. Equal to the direction lock, right? So that's PC dot direction. If the direction lock isn't 0, that's the condition. Equal to Coolio. What do you mean unexpected indentation? Oh yeah, this whole thing isn't indented anymore. There we go. Vector. What? Did we fuck up this? Oh, we just never finished this. I don't know, maybe we'll just ignore it. That's the thing that will change the animation. But first, let's see if the direction stays the same, right? We're facing -1, we're holding direction lock, and we're not still facing -1. That's the problem. It should store the phaster, and then every frame it should set the phaster to what the direction lock is. So let's hold Z and let's go check what the direction lock is. -1. So the direction lock is correct. It's just not being set to anything. Our player isn't disabled. Not that I know of. Alright, whatever. I can, we're doing this on Movement Manager. Direction lock is not 0, which it wasn't. Lookdir is equal to the direction lock. Let's also print something for good measure. Basically, this should spam stuff right now. It does. Lookdir equals direction lock. Here's my idea, right? I think that the lookdir is being overset, or it's like being set afterwards. So while it is setting it to -1, our other code is setting it back. I think that's the problem. Let's this run, right? This actually sets it over here. Set player directions. Lookdir. We'll put this after this. Yeah, and that should basically solve the problem. Nah, we're moonwalking. Excellent. Excellent. Let's copy this over to our other code. We got it working. We got this stupid mess of code to work. Oh, I'm gonna look at this in like 3 months and I'm gonna say, who the fuck wrote this? And I'm gonna tear it all out. You know, that's how it goes. Maybe if the game is in a stable state by then I won't have to. Anyways. I think that's all. Run, jump, long jump, and fall. Maybe knock back as well. Maybe we'll just put it somewhere else. But yeah, we can jump backwards. The next thing we'll do is add the clause, right? That lets us fucking run, use the back run animation instead of just using the run animation. Build up negative speed like Mario. I'm kind of disappointed that so you see we've got velocity here, right? That's how much we're moving. That's like the percentage of our speed we're moving. I don't know. There's a better way to phrase that, but we can only move up to our speed, right? At least by holding down the button. And I kind of wish there was like, I wish that was like that bee hopping kind of thing in the game. That'd be so much fun where you could just do something stupid to build up speed infinitely, but that's hard coded. Whatever bug happens, that'll still be stuck at 90. You can get to 90 faster. You can do some weird fucking tricks to get to 90 faster, but it will only go up to 90. I wonder. I'm gonna add bugs to my program to make it fun, but But I'm not saying I wouldn't think about doing it. Alright, let's make it run backwards. If the direction lock isn't 0, and PC.direction lock is not equal to, let's say direction lock.x, because that's the only part we care about, the first number. Move dir.x. A animation equals back run. We need to actually put this animation in. I forgot about that. Cool. Move dir isn't declared. I think we can also add this to the blend as well. Move dir isn't declared. Oh, because it's PC. There we go. Let's go and add this animation. Get rid of this one. We don't need that. Run, duplicate, back, run. You could program in an exception like IIDXS to let you add speed if you hit it accurately. Bro, like if you hit the jumps accurately, it would speed you up. You could like bunny hop, like literally. Oh, you might have some good ideas, my friend. Maybe as a cheat code. That would be hella fun to speedrun though, wouldn't it? Right? Fucking Laputa BA%. Bruh, I would. Do the steps happen at the same time? It's weird. How I counted a step before was this frame is a step. Let's check run to actually see what frame. It's this frame. This one. It's weird, the steps kind of are softer, aren't they? I wanted to have that SFTG along with throwable blade you could retrieve. Ooh. Ooh. That would be pretty crazy. Throwable blade. Maybe I'll do that because so I have sprites that I didn't even know I made. I've been working on the level editor for so long. I was like, wow, shoot, I was gonna make like a gun, wasn't I? And I just forgot. Here we go. But I do have a fucking sick ass ancient Japanese sword that I was like, B-hop speed. Yeah. Oh. Isn't that, so you know that, it was a Toho platformer that came out a while ago that I think either, no, it was Playism, right? Playism licensed it or published it. But, yeah. That game looks pretty fun. It definitely has some good ideas. Back run, we gotta add it to the dictionary. Knife made Metroid 1. Yeah, being able to like Zawarudo and okay, but like the tension points, like the fucking that system translating from like a shoot 'em up to a fucking platformer is crazy. I don't know how well it actually plays, but like that's such a cool idea. It feels like something like Castlevania would do or something. Like you gotta be super precise to make it work. It was kind of Castlevania-y, wasn't it? Like the Symphony of Night Castlevania. We'll feed it some garbage data because it doesn't care. I'll come back later and position the gun to work, but look at all these animations we got. The only other thing I'll have to do is change the speed to match the other one. Yeah, right? Ah, it's so cool. It's definitely fun for like games where you have a lot of control, right? Games where you can kind of play around with that. Right, we gotta switch this one. I'll just add another or because I'm lazy. We're switching all animation names to lowercase. It's like, I don't know, we should have done it earlier. I don't know what the standard is the problem. Look at this. So he kind of jitters out. Yeah, I would ideally like this transition to be smoother. He goes back to the first frame of the run animation. No matter what frame we're on, he'll go back to the first frame of the run animation once he's done with back run. So, let's take a look at this code to make sure it's running correctly. And if it is, then it's our animation. We can check that. If animation player is playing and the current animation is the same, huh? If it's already playing the animation we want to be playing, why would we match? What? Why would we have a match statement with one option? Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb code. Anyways, if it matches that, the one option, set the blend time equal to the animation position. So this means that this will set the blend time whenever it's running an animation that it's already running, whenever it's not switching animations. That's weird. SMH, well, I made a pile of shit. It's okay, we can reform him. Let's see. Is it because the playback speed? No, let's fix this first. It'd be funny if it was because the playback speed isn't working, right? SMH, SMH. When do we even set the play animation? Do we even use blend time? We might just not use it. Yeah, we don't use it. How weird. We probably used it at some point in time. Let's play the animation if it's changed. Let's play it at the blend time. That feels like a good use of that variable. Look at that. He's fucking up just a little bit, but no, that's not good. Actually, what the hell is going on here? Oh fuck, that's weird. If we have the direction lock at all, he'll use the run animation always. That's what's going on. We don't want that. Animate. Yeah, we'll put it up here so that it gets overwritten by stand. We actually want it overwritten by crouch run too, because we'll overwrite that with the other one. Cool. Now here's the problem. It makes it a lot harder to tell. Can you tell which direction he's going? I sure as fucking can. Is it blending well? Is it blending? What do you want to do? Let's get rid of the stand animation. And we'll also slow the playback speed down to 1. So it's a little slower so we can tell. It doesn't seem like it's blending. It's doing the back run and then the forward run. It will always reset to the first position. So let's find a better way of blending. Our blend time, I don't think our blend time is even ever getting set, right? Yeah. How about if the animation player is playing and the current animation is not? I think this is what I meant to do. If it's a different animation that's started to play, match the animation. And if it's in this group, the current animation is in this group, then blend it with the other one. That's not great. We need to check if the last animation was also so how can we do this? If it's gonna look really ugly, but we could That is so terrible. Here's the thing though, that'll work. So if the current animation is this and the new animation is this, then blend the times together. Or at least set the blend time, and we should start it at the blend time. Actually a good question. Oh god, we're never actually playing another animation? That's weird. think that means that we're waiting a frame. We're waiting for the animation to be the new animation. That's supposed to happen. That certainly is something. Oh dear. Yes, something's going on here. I think, no. We totally fucked up with this. It was working, just leave it. Don't question how it's working. Okay. Again, I don't know why it likes doing that if we just don't have the stand animation anymore. Or perhaps it's going from the apex of the jump directly down to the... Who fucking knows? Let's just get this blending properly. Fuck. It's not even changing the animation now, so... I mean, why would it change the animation? It shouldn't, by our logic. By our logic, there shouldn't be any time when it's changing the animation at all. But it was working. Yeah, I should check that. Is very strange. We're changing the playback speed. We're only average playing at once. This should be the only time we're ever playing it while we're running. Can I check the other code? Let's check this one to see if it's not playing or the animation isn't the right one. Then play the animation. If it's... Oh shit, okay, I see what's going on here. This is an else statement. So, if it's playing and the animation is the same as the one we want, then we really shouldn't do anything. But if those two things aren't true, which is if it's not playing or it's not the current animation, which is just badly worded, is what it is. I'm gonna word it better. Then we'll play the animation at the blend time. If something isn't working, we'll play the animation. But when should we set the blend time? We should set the blend time because the blend time resets every frame, so there's no point in keeping it around, right? But if we set it before, this function, it would work. We could even set it to always blend if we wanted to. Let's give that a shot, and if it blends, then we will try it out without always blending on. I mean, Oh, it's gross as all heck, but I think that's the blend we gave it. If I'm honest with you, I think that's what the blend looked like. To be sure, we can... We're moving. It stutters out on us. And this transition from this to this should be perfect, so... It should be like... So I don't know why it's stuttering. It's almost as if it's being set like that for multiple frames. It keeps setting it to the position. It keeps setting it to the blend time. We can check that, right? Whatever. If this gives us a bunch of shit, then we know it's not working as intended. Because it should only change it once. It does only change it once. What is going on? Is it literally to do with... You think it's all these errors here? I think that's because of the gun sprite animation. That's not anything we're doing. Where is this going? Set frame index. Oh, look at that. Animation player. Oh, this is on the NPC? What? Oh, this is totally unrelated. This is the NPC saying I don't have the animation frames you need. Okay, well... That might be Aika. That's so strange. It also is weird that it switches with just me pressing the button, right? Let's take a look here. We switch the animation to back run, and it switches perfectly, right? The animation is all good. But it's almost as if we fuck up the... Doing the torture dance. This is so strange. There should be a reasonable explanation as to why this is happening. That looks like it's being set more than once, but it isn't. We've proved that it isn't being set more than once. Fuck. This is very annoying. We might just have to come back to it. He's doing the salute, don't worry. Our blend time. If we don't set the blend time, or if we don't play the animation starting at the blend time, it doesn't do this because it just starts the animation normally, right? Yeah. So he can go and he'll always start at 0. Something Something is very strange here. I want to try this one more time, because what if it's just the animation doing that? It could be that the animation just kind of loops into itself like that. And that's why it looks like it's stuttering. But it goes like 3 or 4 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And on some frames it kind of blends perfectly. Some frames it freezes. It's almost as if these two animations aren't in sync whatsoever, and that is the problem. Yeah, that could very much be. He is a fucking lanky fella, is what he is. Ideally, right? Ideally, when we press this button, it should set it to the same frame, right? So he shouldn't really move at all. But here's the thing, it shouldn't change this at all, right? It shouldn't make him do the stanky leg here, theoretically. How about we'll take one look at what we used to do, because we used to have it working, right? Let's see, change animations. If it's in the same blend group, and if there's a current animation for G or whatever, start time is equal to current animation position. Play. Oh, this is weird. We aren't starting the animation at the blend time. Maybe that's our problem. We're trying to use Godot's like built-in stuff and it doesn't work. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Let's see if we can do this. I swear to God, if that fixes everything. Godot, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Oh, let me just put a blend time thing in my fucking animation. You know what it was? I bet I wasn't even setting the blend time. I'm gonna prove this, right? Let's look up the documentation for Animation Player. I bet I was just fucking guessing. Custom blend is what I was setting. It's probably not the same thing as the start time. I'm dumb. Fuck. Whatever. Friendship ended. Well, we fucking solved it. Oh, I'm happy. That was way more than it needed to be. You still do the stanky leg, but it is less stanky. That being said, we could make it line up really good, couldn't we? All we would have to do is offset our animation, right? Particularly cursed. It's a little hard because I think we're only like, let's see, we're not that far off. Let's take a look. We could do this OCD stuff and end up with a really cool animation. Let's see. The new run starts at this frame, so we would just have to start at the same equivalent frame. Which is 5. What a weird place to start. That is the equivalent though. That is where we would start. So we have to offset all of this. Can we... I want to move them. Yo. I think that did it. We'll have to export all this again, but it will be perfectamundo. All right. Put in the work so we don't have to later. It's at least my motto at the moment. So many frames. I'm glad we don't have sprite sheets that are separated in half anymore. A small price to pay for. Basically the only thing we can't do now is have the full gun sprites, and we gotta draw them with like the hand masked out. Which is fine. Down. One down, but normal. Got any plans for the weekend, Dave? Gonna hang out. I thought a little bit. There's always that consolation if he's in college and you're at work. You got that kind of time together. Hopefully. I know time zones are weird. A, E. Oh, hell yeah. You guys watch movies a lot? It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm totally fucking sorry. Yo, if you want to hang on call, you can. If not, like, lurk in chat. That's totally fine. I just fucking forget that you're drawing. You gotta take your fucking pen. You gotta take everything off. And you gotta go and respond to my stupid offhand comment. Not often. Yeah, we don't do it too much either. I wish we watched movies more. I think the last thing I watched with them was Akira, which was totally fun. Totally fun to like just fuck him up just a little bit. He'd never seen it before. Ash is a new anime fan. Modern anime. What kind of stuff do you want to be, or I don't know, what are you guys planning to watch? Oh, it fucking is. It was so much better the second time around. I know it's like kind of, it doesn't mean anything, but it was. It feels like you have to have context to understand that movie. Fully enjoy it. Yo. Export. Yeah, I wanted to show him Evangelion, but that's a long thing to get through. Oh, sweet. That sounds like fun. I heard good fucking animation in that movie. Down. Here we go. No, Eva, please. Fucking hell. You showed up, Ash. Also. Oh, you guys are great. I feel like the view count on this is fucked because it says there's one viewer. Not that I care. Oh, I'm so sorry for being like a fucking malevolent overlord over you fucking people. Just like, yes, more people have showed up in chat. More victims. You guys are free to come and go as you want. I'm gonna be vibing either way. We've been live for 5 hours, holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Kinda cringe. Oh, what? You're cringe. Hey. How's it going, Ash? You make your way home yet? Aw. Yeah. You get showered and everything. Got your food. Good boy. Shit, did we? No, that's fine. Look at his fucking legs. Look at that stride. Single serving of ramen. You're one big noodle of ramen. It absorbed all the water. Let me know if either you want to hang out on stream. Otherwise, we cool like this. Let's see. E and then F. That raises a good question. Why do we have... Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, right, G, H. Those are the ones we need. Could find a better way to export this, but the organization of this is too nice to pass up. You can do scripts with Sprite. I just don't know how to do them. If I eventually gotta do something like this, then like this becomes a thing I need to do, then I can do that. How do I high five you through a screen? Oh shit, what are you guys doing? They're merging on me. You doing the fusion dance? Okay. I think our animation is all synced up now. Let's take a look. We running? We back running. This doesn't feel particularly synced up to me. Oh, it is, isn't it? Is it? Take a look at the front leg. The front leg is weirdly hypnotically synced up. Shut up, what are you guys doing? Dumbasses. Shut up. Okay, I can't tell if this is blending properly or not, so I'm just gonna leave it here and call it. Oh geez, I think I fucked it up, didn't I? Well, whatever. I can do this stupid stanky dance. You down. Wait, are we taking a fucking either of these? Okay, whatever, I'm dumb. Ah. They fucking merge into 1,000 different pieces. This bugs me to no end. And here's the thing. I don't think we can get to a place where this blends correctly. Right? Thinking about this, right? It starts with the white foot in front. This one also starts with the white foot in front. New run. Run new. Starts with the white foot in front. Starts with the white foot in front. But something isn't right here. Look at that. Squidward tentacle legs. Oh. Oh, that's it, isn't it? The legs aren't in the same position because he's backwards running, right? We could fix this theoretically by shifting the sprite over like this. Should we do that? We can do this just in the sprite sheet. Let's see if this makes it look better. What a weird thing to do. If it makes it look better, then we can just leave it like this. Yeah, look at that. That leg is smooth. That leg is smooth. He's just gonna be looking. He's just gonna be vibing. I mean, the legs are perfect now. It's just that he, yeah. So when this is how we're gonna see it, basically. That looks fine, right? One, two, three. Okay, sweet, sweet. I've just been staring at the screen for too long. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I see what the problem was now. And we can actually fix that in the... How about we do that now? Just to fix things up, right? No, I can't be fucked, alright? I was gonna move the layers, but like I can't tell which layers belong to which parts anymore. This is terribly organized. We'll just do it in post like that. In the meantime, let's add back our missing animations. Now that we got this all working, I'm super happy we did. This should blend every animation, by the way. So we'll add a do only blend certain animations, question mark. This will fuck up in some circumstances. We just have to find out what they are. In the meantime, this works out just fine for us. Let's see. It's surprising to think that this isn't the same sprite, that this is totally new sprites across the board. But they look good. I don't know. I'm super happy with them. Oops. It almost looks exactly the same. I'm thinking maybe we been wanting to do something like this for a while, but we put some kind of like, either we change the colors or we put some kind of like outline or something behind the player just so we can see him a little bit better. His white sometimes tends to fade into the background, even though he looks good like here, right? The whole, I guess Pixel's like cave story design philosophy doesn't work if the background is very bright like it is here. It works better for cave backgrounds, stuff like this. He looks fucking fantastic on this background. Oop. But you know, it is what it is. Still not sure what that broken animation is. It looks like we're going outside the frames that we should be going to. Also, we need background versions of a couple of different animations. Take weird photography stuff. Photo yourself in high brightness to become a shadow person. Yeah, like you're talking about the effect where it's like a photograph of yourself with a window behind you. Like, like Ashford always takes pictures. Yeah, you're right. We would become darker if the background was bright. That's interesting. That's like exposure, right? The camera is adjusting for the exposure of the background, right? And so everything that isn't the background gets darker to compensate. I could find a couple good pics, but in like literally all of the good pics, you had like a bright light behind you, and you were in the shadows. That is cool. I don't know if it will totally work. Our whole shadow thing is so weird, isn't it? The idea was that the light was going to come from this corner of the screen, but as to where it comes from, like depth-wise, I kind of just said, oh, I don't know, kinda. Like, if this is cast in a shadow, then where's the light coming from? And if the fucking player is cast in a shadow in this diagonal way, it's even weirder. I feel like we haven't fully realized where the shadows and light are. Makes me look cool. You and him both. By the way, what do you think of the new lighting system, Dade? Have you seen it in action? I guess you've been seeing it all on stream, but let me show it. See, this looks cool, but I don't want to have it look like this all the time. So it only casts shadows onto the players while it's running. You can basically move this around, which is fucking really cool. I'm really actually happy with this. A whole bunch of finagling to get it to work, but we can change the light color if we wanted to. I don't think that does anything here. Does it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, everything's green. Shadow color doesn't really matter because we're modulating it anyways, so it should kind of always stay black. Well, I guess not really, if we want to have blue shadows, but dark blue shadows, it just makes things a little weirder to deal with. Because we are, ideally I would have liked to add a, right, I would have loved to add a subtract filter to this, right? Because you don't get good shadows by modulating stuff or by adding this. All this does is adds a black overlay to it, like just transparency, which is alright, but you get, let me show you. Debugger, what are you doing? Let me see. Let's see. Here is just some screenshots that I have saved. Like Godot's light system built in is very strange. It took a lot of finagling to get it working. See, this is all additive shit, but when you got to the subtractive filters, it looked really nice. Like, I think, oh here, it's adding light to everywhere that isn't cast in shadow, and the shadow is just normal, which makes everything look terribly blown out, but you know. And I was like, I want something that doesn't change the light parts. So I came up with, here we go. This is fucking honestly kind of gorgeous, and I wish I could have kept this. It's a subtract filter over the shadows. So it doesn't just make it more black, it makes it like literally like darker. I don't know how to say it. Not darker, but there's an art term for that. It reduces its lightness while keeping chroma. Fucking whatever. As if that means anything. Anyways, it was all cool, but it wouldn't work with the layers I had set up. Bolder? Yeah, it kind of does like increase the saturation or something as it darkens them. Or at least doesn't take it away, which is the important thing. But if the only thing I'm shading is like the player, then it doesn't really matter, is what I figured. Still, I kind of wish I could have had those subtraction shadows. Oh, we're going through all the videos. Oh. Oh no. What will we find? Ashford, you remember this. This is when I was just like about done with life, and I was like, fuck. Ooh, all the Laputa betas, as if there's anything worth having in here. I think I just screwed around with this level because I'm like, it's not fucking working. I'm so done. I'm so done with everything. Oh yeah, so this is basically what we fixed with the shorter run animation. A good time. It was not a good time. Maybe you were having a good time. Ah, fuck. But eventually we'll make a crouch animation for when we're standing, but it's so pointless, but little details. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wrong person to be designing a game. Maybe these are things I should have thought about very early on. I was thinking about them, but it was just like, I don't know, he looked better taller. That was basically the only reason. I'm like, yes, I could make him one tile big and fit into one tile spaces. Counterpoint, what if I didn't? Is this a parallax demo? Oh no, I was just showing that you could select stuff. Mm-hmm. We got shadows. That mouse isn't mine, that's in the video. The Hollow Knight devs mentioned this. What problem was it? I'm curious. The Knight is just baby small and double size PC usually. Yeah. It's weird. I found like a happy-ish medium where he looks like he's one tile big, but he's a little bigger. 16 pixels is just like a little too little to work with, isn't it? In terms of characters. I guess that's why people do like 32x sprites, 32 pixel sprites. It's just like a lot more work then. I can't believe Pixel's making his new game in 32 pixel sprites. That feels like actual hell. Like, I'm sure it's because because of that same problem, but it just sounds like not fun to do. At some point you'd think like, oh, I've already made these sprites, so you can just kind of copy paste them from your last game. But he's not that kind of person, is he? Yeah. No, he's a stubborn person like I am. Absolutely. Not the kind of person to do something the easy way. I think it was something he said on Twitter that was like, made me want to do, oh, does he? Yeah, like Ika-chan stuff. Is it? Oh shit, really? Like Jack literally the entire boy? It's funny. What does he do? What if you collected Jack? It's just points. I've got to play that someday. Guxed. I'm sure that's why people like IQ and IQ are in the Discord, right? It seems like the type to love shoot 'em ups more than something like Cave Story. I don't know, I gotta head over there more often. I'm kinda huddled up in here a lot of the time. Really? I didn't know there was a modding scene for the game. Rain Afrosco. Link me that shit if you have the chance. Okay, thank you. Add to block list. No, yeah, that sounds really cool. I know, wasn't Pixel doing something with it a couple years later? Or a couple years ago? No, I don't have my channel anymore. Okay. Little oddball game. I wonder if more people have played, like, the doing something. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about the. He was just posting the devlogs, wasn't he, on Twitter? I was so dumb. I was like, oh, a new Pixel game, great. I love it. How's this coming along? Dummy. We got a lot in game. I think we got a lot done today too, considering animations were broken this morning. We didn't really have any of them. I'm gonna wind the stream down a little bit. He does post devlogs. He's working on that that fishing ship one, right? Yeah. It's just been been a long road getting here. Ashford, if you want to show up and say goodnight to me, you can. Or we can head off later. Right. Excited to draw with you if you end up doing that. Android cat one, really? So what is the one I'm thinking of that he was showing on Twitter? The like Antarctic expedition one. Was that rockfish? Didn't really look like it. Really? See, when you sent me like his work of that game, I'm like, oh, it's like Ika-chan. Like the last I saw of Rockfish was like a little fucking submarine dude who turned into a fish or the other way around. That's crazy. So, was that old dev stuff that he was posting? If so, I got fucking fooled again. I was like, it's Pixel's new game, great. And I think I even talked to you about it, like, Starfrog, what the hell? You come in with new Pixel games that I've never even heard of? Shit, oh. Yeah. And I was like, I was talking to you about that like a couple months ago. I'm like, wow, it's cool, he's making a new game, huh? And you're like, yeah, he's making a new game. Little did I know we weren't talking about the same thing. Pre-beta. Oh, that sounds cool. I've seen some of the mid-production art he's made, like the just concept art for Caro. Caro was like originally like a phone game, right? Or was that kind of what happened with Rockfish? It kind of evolved out of that. I remember he was developing something for like iOS way back. I'm gonna call you Ash. Oh, I've got streamer mode on. Does that... Yo.
Oh, you do?
I do. There we go.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Going good. I'm sorting magic cards.
Are you? You little... you little shitster.
Right. Okay, come on. Come, be nice to me. I am but a little boy.
What color are you making? What color deck?
Shit, whatever I made fucking like 2 years ago is what I'm making.
Are you actually worried now? Now that I fucking threatened you? You're actually worried about the fate of this duel?
Look, if this was Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd be more confident, okay?
Yeah, Ash, you wanna play? Oh, no, actually, you're sorting cards right now. I'll give you an advantage, alright?
Wait, you wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Like,
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic at the same time.
You bitch, no you cannot.
I'm really good at one, and
You're...
like amateurish at the other. I'll let you decide which is which.
Well, it's okay, cause you know, más y menos. No, fucking. I'm shit at Yu-Gi-Oh, so.
Okay, so I'll bring my Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
No, that's not what we agreed on.
I can feel superior.
I mean,
for,
we
like,
can play Yu-Gi-Oh
wanting
if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, you're not gonna get anything out of it, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna feel accomplished.
Okay,
Uh,
fair enough.
Proud of myself because I still play this dumb game.
Ash, when did you start playing?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
When I was
But a little boy.
6 or 7, I think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Bruh, I wasn't even into card games.
Yu-Gi-Oh! For counter. I told.
I guess
I
Pokemon.
have the counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards I got from the fair.
Yu-Gi-Oh for top round 2. Maybe.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Instead of like switching off like we like should, we'll just go again and best of 2, right?
Best. Oh, okay. I'm bringing the competitive decks.
In competitive decks. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna win Magic. This is a guarantee.
No, it's not.
Yes. But
I'll have you know, I have a card that gets me.
check Discord, by the way. Why am I literally shaking? What is going?
Check Discord.
Oh my fucking gosh. That is cute as all fucking. Can I show this off on stream? I'm gonna show Ash.
Is on the
Bro, Rusty. You motherfucker. Rusty. Rusty. Thank you so much. I'm gonna show him off on stream.
Oh.
Little fucking drawings. Thank you so much. Yo. Alright.
Let me see him.
Look.
Oh shit.
Right? Hey, Dade.
Wait, hold on. That's Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty my ass.
What? You do better than me on a good day. So you're doing fucking shit.
Well, it's not saying much, Ash.
Fuck you.
I love you. Hey,
Me too.
do you want to chill down and like finish that piece? Maybe I'm in an art mood today.
When you say we, you mean watch you draw, and
Well,
you just not do anything because, you know, it's better that I don't touch it.
let's finish that horse piece.
Draw like
I haven't
30.
fucking drawn in forever. We gotta get you over here. And
I'm finna gotta.
what are you going at? What are you gonna do, Ash?
I'm finna go look at these decks I'm bringing in. Make sure they at least function. Oh yeah. Oh, this deck's gonna be terrible. Oh fuck it. It's tricolored. Oh,
It's tricolored. Oh
that shit
no.
makes me- Oh fuck yeah.
Oops.
Tricolored decks in Magic, fucking hot.
Kind of.
That's not even a commander deck.
It's not even a commander. So what? You're just gonna run out of mana?
No, why would I run out of mana? Come on.
Yeah,
cards
jeez.
are in the
Why would I
deck?
run out of
It's
mana
easy,
running
right?
like a 6-colored deck? Why would that happen?
I literally have a fucking magic card with 0 mana cost right now.
I'm sorry, did you just say a Magikarp with a 0 mana cost?
Magic card with 0.
Yeah, I have one too. It's called like a fucking Thropter.
Does it do damage?
Yeah, it's an artifact creature.
Okay, mine makes you get me a drink.
Somehow I doubt that.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's on the
Where's your phone? You're gonna take a picture?
I have an off-center version of this card. It's like rare. Hold on.
You mean it's a misprint?
Yeah, the misprint.
That's cool. I feel like misprints in Magic aren't like too much of a thing to get giddy over though. Like, you know when they do like a shitty booster box, you know, they like just don't bother even printing it centered.
Magic carp useful. I go. Yeah. Okay.
You
There,
want to put it
yeah.
up on stream for the rest of us? You want to put it up on the fridge?
Look, I sent you a singular picture.
You did.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you you gonna play fucking Unglued?
It's in one of my decks. Am I not supposed to use it?
It's in one of your decks.
Like, unironically.
Oh,
it's just
didn't we
in-
agree to standard? Didn't we agree to standard?
What was that? I don't know. You can. So, anyways, I started blasting.
You started blasting.
Yeah, dude, I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Oh shit. We gotta go.
No, you're all good. That's
okay.
on me. I got packed for Friday.
Yeah, you do.
I'm getting shit together, get fucking ready, and I gotta wake up.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry about it too much.
You say that.
I say that.
Like, pretty sure you're gonna be like angry at me.
For what?
I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Do I bring my Yu-Gi-Oh deck?
Yeah, why?
Not to play, just to fucking show you.
Just to show me like a kid on the playground.
Babe, you're gonna love this. It's
Babe.
Cyber Dragons
Babe.
and fucking meta.
Fucking cyber shoes.
Cyber Dragon, okay.
Cyber dragon, huh? Why aren't you playing Thousand Eyes Restrict like a real man would?
Cause I'm not a fucking pussy.
Huh? Why don't you play Toon World, huh?
Cause I'm not a fucking pussy.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
hate Toon World.
You ever seen people like go like hard into that strategy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
it's
make
pretty
it cry.
cringe, isn't it?
Like, fucking dragon, Blue Eyes White Dragon that
Thank
use the
you.
fucking obliterate.
I hope the horse looks big enough. This is Ashford as a little fucking bunny knight. I have no idea where to start. This is intimidating as all fuck. Do you want to start with the background, maybe? No.
The background.
Shh, I got this. We got the rim lighting. We got whatever that was. More rim lighting.
I just noticed on the stream, my picture has like little hands.
Yeah, but
When
are you just learning things about yourself?
I did not notice that about my icon.
You didn't know that you had like a fucking cowboy hat like the other day.
Look, I just thought it looked cool, and I was like, okay, that's me now, done.
That's you now. Well, it is. It's better than the chin icon.
How dare you?
Mhm.
How dare? Wait, which shit? The one from Steam or the one from?
The Discord one. The
What
fucking
about the
link with the 1,000 million chins.
What about my Furby? That's a pretty good one.
That one's pretty cursed as well. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm gonna cry a little.
Maybe. You're gonna cry. You're gonna piss your pants.
Already there.
You're already there. Good. Then we don't have too much work to do then.
And update Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can get angry for 5 minutes. I can't wait.
What did they update in the game?
Probably more cards, shit,
That's
stuff.
true. You would add
Like-
more cards to your card game, wouldn't you?
I don't have a card game, and if I did,
You
it
wouldn't
would be
include
good.
me?
Shit would be janky.
Mm-hmm. He's looking a little surprised, but not too surprised.
Have a good night.
Hey. Have a good night, Dave. Love to catch up with you again some other time. Say hi to Lud for me, okay? he's just got little eyes.
I like watching the stream on delay. It's my favorite part of the
On
stream.
delay? Aw. Maybe we gotta get you into the stream.
No.
Maybe you gotta get in my room.
Nah.
See ya. Thanks for showing up. It was a lot of fun.
Shit, you got.
I got what?
Sorry, hold on.
What, you gonna pop my what?
I'm gonna pop something. I just saw it. Hold up. Oh, yo.
Yo.
You get a. Boom. Done.
Okay, show me.
My recommendations for Twitch is playing Monster Hunter Rise. You immediately get a follow.
You're watching somebody else on Twitch?
No, yeah, you know you have recommended channels on your left.
Are you cheating on me?
Shut up. It says Monster Hunter Rise. My goopy goblin brain clicked it.
You know, you can go off and watch them if you want to.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna play it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to guilt trip me.
Well, there's nothing keeping you around here.
Nothing keeping me, huh?
No, not if you don't want to be.
Not if I don't. Wow.
Nope.
Just gaslight me more. Go ahead.
Gaslight you? Oh. I love how fucking Day did the eyes on this. Let me... Fucking hell, right? Little... How did he fucking do that? It's like got a shine and then it's got another shine in it. And maybe he was working off a reference. Maybe I fucking need to work off of a reference.
Maybe you just need to get good.
I do need to get good. That's the problem. Yo, this ain't vibing with me. Yeah, look how much better this face looks. It looks like you're surprised rather than shocked, right? It's like you saw something you weren't expecting to see, which in this case is me.
I wasn't supposed to see you?
Well, you weren't looking out for me, or you were seeing something else, and you have this little dumb look on your face, like, yeah, like, whoa.
I have you know, I have a pretty smart looking face.
You have a smart looking face. Then, Ashford, why do you look so dumb to me? Me thinks something isn't right. Anyway.
Super genius.
Bass. What did you call me?
What? I didn't say anything before.
You have a bassinet. Which means when you flip it up, it doesn't look... Little Lego bassinet.
Someone's stuck in the Lego river.
Shut up. Lego.
Hey, build the Lego, whatever the fuck it's called.
Have you seen the Chinese version?
Yeah.
It's really fucking funny. Even though, God, it's really fucking racist.
You know what?
Yeah.
How much money does...
Deteditated wham does it take to win the server?
You know what?
Yeah.
I get fucked. I'm tired. You're an ass.
Yes. This is true.
I work hard and I eat my singular bowl of ramen.
You did. How was it?
It was mediocre.
Mediocre at best ramen. Wow.
Nothing against these people, but it was definitely just you know.
Just kind of okay.
I could definitely taste chicken.
Vert der Ferk. Vert der Ferk.
What if I just go 8 and work food?
What if you went ape mode? I would be here to stop you.
I want ape shit.
Aren't you tired of going ape shit?
No.
Don't you just want to be nice?
No. I'm tired of being nice.
Okay. Well, that can be arranged.
I'm gonna come visit.
I'm sorry, what? What was that? What did you just tell me?
I'm gonna come visit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of people.
This, what, of me?
No, not you.
Everyone
but
but
general.
me. I think your cheek floofs need their own, like, cheek floof pockets. You got a weird lemon head. This isn't working out too well now, is it? But whatever. We're defining features, right? It doesn't matter if they look right now.
Can I ask for something?
Yeah.
Can I have 4 chins?
No.
Damn it.
You're too cute. You're too fucking cute to have that many chins. You got little fucking donkey ears.
No. Stop.
Stop. What do you mean stop?
No, not you. You're doing great.
Okay. Stop. No, not you.
No, you're fine. You keep going. Me stop. Me clicking things. Oh no.
What's going on, Ash?
They changed everything.
Oh no. In your little Yu-Gi-Oh game?
The little Yu-Gi-Oh game. I'm gonna get furious.
Oh no.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
It's all UI changes. Don't worry about it.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
This might be controversial. But I find it very, very silly to spend money on virtual cards.
Really? What
do.
got you to come to this conclusion, Ash?
The fact that I own most of these cards.
You
I don't feel like buying a fake version I can't fucking touch.
This is true. I wouldn't feel like doing that either if I were you. But, you know, it makes them money.
It does.
Oh, you better give it over.
That's a pin comment.
You better fork it over, Ash.
I ain't forking over shit.
Okay.
I will play this free to play to the best of my ability. You think I'm paying money?
Okay.
I'm barely paying money for myself. You think we'll give it to Konami? Is Konami? Yeah.
Something like that.
Wizard of the Coast is magic.
Konami code.
Up, down, left, right. You start. And it gives you 30 lives, not infinite lives.
How do you know that?
Cause I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm a gamer.
You are bragging.
Thanks. Hey, what color were you gonna make my armor anyway?
This is a good question, Ash.
Thank you. That's why I asked it.
What color do you want? You want to be a black knight, green knight,
Maybe.
red knight?
Okay, so here's the problem. I like Black Knight's color, which is just black armor and red, because I like black and red.
You want black and red armor?
But doesn't that make me evil?
It looks pretty evil,
So
but you have a cute face, so you could probably offset it a little bit.
Can I compromise and go with a black-yellow scheme, because yellow is a little bit better. It's neutral.
Black and gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go with black and gold. Hmm. What empire do you hail from, fair traveler?
Benson.
Benson?
Yeah. It's a small town.
Yeah, I've never heard of that kingdom.
4 houses.
4 houses.
We were really sick.
You know,
corner.
there were 4 houses back in my kingdom as well. 4 noble houses.
These were,
Whatever.
yeah, people in Benson fight each other regularly on the streets with 4-wheelers.
With 4. Is this true, Ash?
I mean, to a point. I mean,
To
4-wheelers
a
are street
point.
legal.
4-wheelers are street legal, Ash?
Yeah, the townsfolk fought for that.
Really? The townsfolk?
Like, wanna ride my 4-wheeler
So-
everywhere. Make it legal.
The serfs, they fought for a kingdom in which...
Damn right. And you know my favorite thing to see in the middle of summer? Just a 4-wheeler with the back end packed full of booze.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing going wrong there.
Nothing is gonna go wrong there. Ash, your little wee booties. I think your leg is all wrong. Slightly?
Maybe?
Your leg is too far down, because your horse is very jiggly and fat.
Is it full of milk?
Maybe.
Good. That is a trusty steed then.
You're a little dumbass, aren't you? I'm gonna give you thunder thighs, because I feel like it.
I don't know if that is an insult or a compliment, because it sounds like you're being nice. But
What
you
did I
also
call
called
you?
me a dumbass.
What did I call you?
You're a little dumbass, aren't you? Like,
Well, I mean,
Sounds
you are.
what?
Is this not true, Ash?
I am a fucking bejeebus.
A bajenius. A bajillion geniuses in one.
I am what we like to call a super smart.
I'm sorry, a super spooner?
No, maybe. Side
Maybe.
note. Here, my question is, ask me anything, I'll know the answer. I got the answer.
What's 19 plus 7?
21.
Good. What's, the answer to every math problem is 21, Ash.
It's not.
It is.
4 plus 4 is fish. That's a trick question.
Oh, fuck, you got me. Hey, what's 1 plus 1?
2.
No, it's window.
Oh my god, did you do that math class too? What's skate plus skate, sick queen?
I've never heard of that one. You
I've never heard
fucking
that.
advanced math class you go
Oh
into.
my god, they tried to teach math with rhyming. So it was like, what the fuck was it?
What?
Oh, shit, okay. What the fuck is 4?
4
Shit.
plus 4 is...
8, but 8 was skates. So a 4 was a door. So door plus door equals skate, and there was a fucking dumbass poem that went with it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, this was a thing my fucking grade school tried to do for math.
Did it work?
No, it fucking didn't. They dropped it halfway through because it was like,
Wait, you mean their whole curriculum was based off of this? Like they dropped it halfway through implies that they were doing it for a long time.
their whole thing was like, we're going to try this new thing. Apparently, it helps kids learn math quicker. This is third,
Holy
fourth grade, by the way.
fucking shit. What a
It
crock
relabeled-
of shit.
We labeled every numbers 1 through 20 with like objects, and then each addition, subtraction, and multiplication of all those numbers put together had a fucking story with it. It
Jeez.
was the most fucking
That
unnecessary,
sounds
complicated shit.
totally fucking asinine.
I was like, oh my god, why?
Why
Why?
me?
Like, why me?
Ashford,
Yeah.
where does your cape go?
It should go behind the horse on the other side, on the horse's left side.
See, it goes in between your... That feels... Does this feel appropriate?
I might be a couple
I think the
seconds.
cape comes down over this way, right? It goes on the shoulders like that. But couldn't it theoretically come in between your body and the... Right?
If it's resting on that, yeah.
Didn't I do with colors? Oh, well,
No,
that doesn't help. Man, I was at a place I was all happy with this. Oh, here's your cape. Your cape comes all the way down here, so it covers a lot of the horse.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And it comes over your leg. Mm-hmm.
Horse look kind of cool.
And... Oh, thank you. Where does it go? The cape kind of just sits here.
Yeah,
Shouldn't it come back up here?
I don't know.
I feel like I
Unfortunately,
drew it all wrong.
I've never worn a cape.
You should.
I do have a vest, but not a cape. Really, I don't have a cape.
You would look good in Dracula kind of look.
I'm gonna take that as an insult.
Oh, you don't have to.
Did you just tell me I look good if I look like Dracula?
I mean, it would suit you. I think we'll
Why's
just
that?
have a Dorito chip kind of flop over there. Anyway, your thighs are still too big, aren't they? We can fix this. We can make him better. We can improve him. Hey, you wanna watch Eva with me sometime?
Yeah, we can watch it. Just not all in one go, please.
Yes.
Spare me.
Mm-hmm. You're cute.
I've never watched Eva, but that's fine.
It's okay. It's easier to watch than than Akira, that's for sure.
You could have helped me with Akira. You
I
could have looked.
I could have helped you. Oh my god, what would I help you on, Ash?
Like, you just help me. Like, when I had a question, and then I answered it. You knew what was gonna happen. I was
Aren't
like,
you
what's
the
this? You're
Buddhist
like,
here? Aren't you supposed to seek answers from the inside?
that is not even true.
That is not even true, okay?
That is true. Wait, why fuck you.
Aren't you the spiritual one? I thought
That
I
has
was
nothing
finding
to
your
do
own
with-
path.
When the path is going left, right, and fucking forking everywhere, I would like some guidance. Thank you.
Well, I don't know.
When I
Ask
signed
fucking
up-
Buddha what Akira was about. Ask Jesus.
When I signed up to watch a story, I wasn't expecting curves every fucking. And then they're like, "Hey, you know this thing? Okay, cool. We're gonna go over there now." I'm like, "What about that thing? That thing we were talking. We're not gonna talk about that anymore. Not gonna come up.
It's
It
called...
wasn't even important."
oh my god, have you never seen like a fucking movie before?
Okay, you know that rule. If you show something in the first act, you better use it in
Yes,
the third act.
Chekhov's gun, right?
It's like 5 acts in. We haven't even talked about that.
Okay, well, what didn't they pay off, Ash? Tell me. I'll tell you that they paid it off.
They pay off.
Yeah.
Clown biker gang.
Clown Biker Gang was not a fucking setup. If you thought Clown Biker Gang was a Chekhov's gun, I don't know what you were thinking.
You telling me the biker gang that shows up not once, not twice, but like 4 different times, 5 different times.
5 different times. They show up in the first act, and then they never show up again. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
We even talking about.
Yeah, what are you even talking about, Ashford?
Even on.
The biker gang just basically doesn't matter throughout most of the story. kind of like whatever I ended up doing here, so I'm gonna trace over it because I think I can like into maybe like, how does this hair go? Obviously it goes over the side, right? In a luscious fucking mane, right? But I also want the neck armor thing is the thing. Perhaps yo?
Answer your question.
Answer my question?
Yeah, sure, close enough.
What is my question?
Here's my question.
These are some gay horses, Ash. I don't know if you see this, but that's some gay horses.
I'm on a delay right now.
Okay.
The gay horses.
Okay.
But, can we watch Morbius?
Morbius? Why do you want to watch Morbius?
Because everyone keeps saying it's Morbin time, and I kind of feel left out.
Ash, it's not even a good movie. I'm gonna be real with you. It's no, but it's not worth seeing. I've seen a director's commentary of it.
They say Morbin in it, right?
They do not. But what? But what?
I thought that was the whole selling point.
Why would Morbin be the selling point?
I thought
You're joking.
Right the camera when it's Morbin time.
You're joking. You're joking.
Right.
You're joking.
Am I?
Yeah. Hey, we putting this VOD up still?
Like you're asking me if like I have any control over this.
Like you have any control. Ash, I think you have some control.
Like I have any shame.
You're like the president's wife, alright? You don't have any official power, but you can still do a lot of shit in the meantime.
Oh boy, I get to visit grade schools across the country.
You do. You would be great.
Oh shit.
You would be great at visiting grade schools.
Hey, remember how you used to have that delicious pizza and we made it into whole wheat cardboard with low-fat cheese and zero sugar sauce?
Shut up. Alright. Shut up. It was a valid concern at the time. Besides,
that shit cost $25. You're welcome, little kitty.
I never ate fucking packed lunch, or I never ate fucking.
You know how upset I was. Okay. Grades, right? I go in. We have pizza day. You know how much pizza I would eat?
A lot.
It's like this. I was a fat boy.
You were a fucking little chubster.
I would go up for force because they were like, we're gonna throw it away if we don't eat it. And again, I was raised poor, so I'm like, I'm gonna fucking eat it.
Why not? Why not?
I put it on my belly. Guess what they did? The next year, they made it into this gross ass fucking cardboard pizza because it was healthy.
It's a shame.
It's a shame. The worst part? I still ate that shit.
You still ate it. Oh, but you still ate it though.
It wasn't healthy.
It wasn't healthy, Ash.
Hot fiber, that was it.
It had fiber. It wasn't healthy though.
Was I? Yes, the president's wife.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. I feel like the current president's wife really hasn't made much of a name for us. Why am I saying this? What the fuck is going on?
Because you're talking.
I grew up. Okay, Ash. I fucking grew up under a fucking Obama presidency, right?
As most people did, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like it was always like, oh, the president's wife is gonna be doing something, and that fucking like happened, or that sort of remained true, and now it's just like, who's the presidential family? I have no fucking clue. I could not tell you.
Look, can I say something?
Uh-huh.
I understand Michelle Obama made food that was good.
Mm-hmm.
But back muscle, fucking old.
You fucking little shitster.
There was like one thing she was like, she wore an open back dress.
You fucker.
Deadlifts. I don't know what she's pulling, but she's fucking pulling something.
You are a little shitster, aren't you?
How
You're a
am I
little
shit?
brat, aren't you?
I appreciate the game. She definitely put the work in. She's fucking one fucking away from looking like the demon back from fucking Baki.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumb ass.
Look, I know I'm the coolest person there is.
Yes.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna stop myself before I go too far. Put
you
my
better
foot
think of
down.
a good place to go quick, 'cause,
I got a Naruto headband and a samurai sword.
yeah, that's a good place to go, Ash. When you're stuck and you don't know where to go, you got your Naruto headband, and,
Hey, what's it like?
what?
What's it like dating someone who has a closet full of weapons?
It's what it is.
How does it feel that like 3 of them, one of them's from Ninja Turtles, one of them's from One Piece, and the other one is from Marvel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is what it is.
So when does the regret set in?
Not yet.
Damn it.
I
Give me a heads up.
fucking hate rendering shit. Maybe this is a bad idea. Let me know when you want to stop. We went an hour later than I wanted to.
It's your stream. I'm here for as long as you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to shut it down, shut it down. We can just chill. And hang
It's
out for a little
very
bit before
hot.
bed.
And I'm not getting too much of anywhere on this. I think I fucking... Here's what happened, right? I took too long of a break from drawing, and I tried to go too detailed. You know? Basically, this isn't at my skill level anymore. Which is, it is what it is. I still want, I want to finish this, right? I wonder how we can finish this. I'll think of something. Maybe finish it another day. Thanks for hanging out on stream with me. It's been super fun.
Of course.
It's
Give
turned
me the
into...
boot.
Oh, I'm not gonna give you the boot. I'm gonna give them the boot.
Oh shit.
So, thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. If you're watching the VOD, I hope you have a lovely day. Take a look at fucking Date's lovely art. Just one last time. I fucking love this. No, not that. Thanks everyone for showing up. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you in the next stream. Alright? Bye bye.